Right now, there's not a single thing I can't do.
guys ready? Ready? So, I gotta wonder. It's been 5 months, chat. It's been a very long while since I've played this game. It's been a long time since I've been to the circus. I love the update. I love it. It's been a very long time since I've been to the circus. I want y'all to see me. Let's pop the camera on. I want y'all to see my face. Let me see my eyes, bro. I don't want you to imagine anything. I don't want to jerk y'all around, bro. I don't want you to use your imagination. I want you to see. It's been five months since I've been to the circus. And the only question I ask myself, as I just came back from Anime NYC, bad bitches everywhere, boobs, tits, ass. I met Johnny Young Bosch, this awesome, beautiful voice actor. I see all these different people. I see the shy people. I see the chatterboxes. This is a really high school environment, right? And then I see myself in all of this, and I go, God damn, bro. I haven't been here in 2 fucking years. I said, so much has happened, man. So much has fucking happened. I did so much, bro. I've been through so much, bro. The world has spun many times, bro. Many times. And then I turn on the PlayStation and I get on here and the world hasn't spun. And the only thing that comes to my mind, and I ask myself, is how do you live that purposeless? How do you try to be that filthy? How do you wake up and not off yourself? How do you wake up and the world continues in your place and you wake up and don't do anything? How do you do that? How do you subject yourself to a 2D box happily? How do you do that? I don't know. I don't have answers. I just have questions. I wish I had the strength to be this useless. I see it in some ways as a luxury to wake up and strive to be useless, to be worthless, to take up space. And I say it all the time, man. You know, PS360 HD, I used to use Kobe Bryant. I feel like that's too drastic of a take. You know, a lot of people say I'm being disrespectful. Let's use somebody who's a lot more closer to our hearts. PS360 HD was a great content creator. And he unfortunately had an accident. That's somebody who gone, man. And then I go, motherfucker, why are you not there? Why is he gone and you're here? I don't get it. I gotta ask. When I pass, I'm only gonna ask, what is the determination for people passing? What is the scale? Is there some sort of balance scale? Like, do you have to take some worthwhile human beings to keep the balance of worthless niggas so that the world doesn't destroy itself? Like, what is there some soul society level? Like, oh well, we need some Shinigami and we need some of these niggas because then the world might blow up. Like, is that how it works? I feel like that's the only way it has to work, because I can't fathom the concept of taking niggas like Kobe, taking niggas like Big L, taking niggas like PS3, it's 60. Animals too. I can't fathom my bird not being here anymore, dead, and niggas get to get on here every day and waste life. It irks me. It irks me. I don't know how you can get on here every day with no variation. I don't know how it happens. I'm not even angry at this point. I'm perplexed. I seriously, and then it's not even a matter of like, oh, well, why don't you just talk to these people? Why don't you ask them? They don't have answers themselves. If you ask these people, they just roleplay. Like Rose would say, oh, it's roleplay, bro. That's just roleplay. They roleplay. They don't have genuine. If you ask them, why are you doing this? Like, what? Do you just like Storm that much? They don't have answers for you, bro. They just roleplay the whole time. It's just Joker level of roleplay. They just put on like weird anime voices and they sit in chats. Like they do not talk to you in like a normal human being in a Discord call, bro. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, bro. They're just gonna role play with you and sit there and talk in the third person and be weird. It's crazy, bro. It's insane. And then the funniest part to me is meeting them in person because they're nothing like these weird ass. It's just straight role play. I will never forget going to my first IRL Storm event, bro. It's just straight roleplay. None of you guys are like this. They don't speak this way. You guys are like these thugged out, like, you know what I mean? These guys who've been through shit. Like, you guys are soft. They're so weird. They're like 10-dimensional Sherm. Like, it's weird. Like 10-dimensional levels of Sherm. It's so weird to me, man. It's just... I don't have answers for you guys. I only have questions. And I know you guys don't have answers, which is why I'm making the stream up. Because a lot of people genuinely asked me from the Sparking community. They were like, oh, what's the worst community? Because I always say, you know, Sparking community is the worst second community. And then I get 15 comments saying, well, who's the first? Who's the first? And I'm like, oh, that's easy. It's the Storm niggas. And they're like, really? They're like, really? No, they're surprised at these things. I'm like, if they're asking, they either have never played the game or, you know, like they only play with their friends type shit, which at that point I could kind of get. Or, you know, they're also just role playing. Because there's no way you could be like, well, what's the worst community on the planet? Like this is by far the worst community on the planet. Like, I don't know why some of these niggas are breathing. I don't know. I genuinely cannot give y'all an answer. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even be like, you know how Six World role plays and he just hate farms everything? You have a purpose behind that. Why does Six World have this like hate farm and persona? So he can get clicks, so he can get views, so his channel can blow up, right? If you can't be the hero, be the villain. That's Six World's whole thing. Understood that speaking to the man in the VC after a while, I'm like, oh, this is just straight roleplay. Like, you don't take this serious. You're just trying to find the way that works for you to make content. I guess. I don't like it, but it's not him, bro. It's not him. But for them, there's no, like, greater purpose. There's no, like, oh, I gotta get to the bag. Like, you know, this is about my paycheck. Like, if I don't play this team on Storm, my viewers won't watch me. There's no purpose to it. It's like... Even Joker had a reason to be evil. His point is... There is no point. And I'm gonna prove to you that you're not better than me by showing you and making you believe there's no point. That's his point. They don't have that. They don't have this like evil supervillain or superhero. Like, they don't have no purpose, bro. There's no purpose, bro. None, dude. Just doing shit. It's just none. It's so fucking weird. Even the Sparking community, to a certain degree, has a purpose to why they do what they do. Niggas want to race to Z rank. I remember when the game first dropped, everybody was just playing meta because they want to get online and get acknowledged by their favorite creators. and show off that they're Z rank. Everybody wanted to be known for their opinions and their 2 cents. They wanted to be taken seriously, so they played fusions. It made sense. Did I like it? No, but at least I see some reason behind it. It kind of makes sense. Logically speaking, it makes sense. There's no active community for this game. Nobody cares, bro. Did I go to... Yeah, I sure did. Let me show y'all pictures in a little bit. Bad bitches everywhere. We should have got you in there, Gabe. Stuff I was seeing. I'm getting in trouble tomorrow, man. I'm getting in trouble tomorrow. I'm getting in trouble tomorrow. I was seeing too much, bro. I'm getting in trouble. But, sir, this pointlessness, man. She max rank now? Who's max rank? Who's max rank? Who's... I don't understand. I'm so lost. Are you asking me if the character is max rank, or are you asking me if he's max rank? I don't understand the question. The counter. Sasuke tracks, huh? Like it. Oh, getcha. Ah. We also got our Avatar stream coming up in a little bit, y'all. I haven't played my Avatar like that. Fortunately. I gotta get back on Avatar, bro. I need to play my Sakas, man. I gotta play brain. I gotta play games that require IQ every once in a while, man. I gotta play my wows. I gotta hear wow at least once a week, bro. Thank you. That was a nice hollow. I commend you. Catch. Oh, this nigga might kill me. Oh! Somebody! Hey! Face cam? No way. It happens every once in a while. It happens every once in a while. Only if I got a fresh cut, okay? That or I'm serious about what I'm talking about. Nechi, you said you having fun. I want to know. I want to know you're genuine. All jokes aside, are you dead ass having fun out here, or was that engagement? I need to know your honest to God 2 cents. Were you actually having fun, or are we in the moon phase because the DLC came out and you're just like, all right, this is fun now? I gotta know. I gotta know the truth, man. I gotta see past the smoke and mirrors. I can't tell, bro. Can't tell if you're LARPing or not, man. Are you actually having fun on here, or did they get you? Did they get you in your sleep, man? Did they replace you with a cyber Nechi? Yeah, might actually beat me. Unfortunately. I'm just tired of seeing the same 5 characters, man. I don't know how you'd be like, I'm having fun. I fight Hinata 10 times a day. There's no way I can be like, oh yeah, this is fucking lit. I fight Hinata literally like 10 times a day, bro. That shit is insanity. Let me see what we got here. I almost lost my mind playing this game. Yo, oh my god, you think I'm having fun? Yo, oh, the Storm is the X like I like going back to. I can't. Oh my god, that's funny. As Rose would say, this shit is roleplay, dude. This shit's like, it's not even hard. That's what pisses me off the most. There's no difficulty to this shit. It's not hard, dude. They're not creative, man. For a game that has like so much potential for creativity. They're not hard to beat. They're not hard to read. Niggas do the same shit over and over again. They've been made a way for you not to abuse supports. It's not hard, bro. It's not hard, bro. This shit is ridiculous. Oh, no Hinata. That's the worst part of it for me. I would be like, okay, if this game was like JJK Curse Clash, and I could never complain about that because the game is designed to be slop. I cannot complain about how people play on JJK Curse Clash because there's literally no other option. Same with Bleach. It's not like I could be like, yo, bro, use another combo. Nigga, there's only one combo. Everybody gets one combo. There's no variation. This game, you got 3 different routes and like 15 different animations, but now I gotta play the exact same way as Jimmy. I gotta use the exact same characters, same supports, same play style. I gotta play the same way. It's so boring, dude. The same exact. I gotta be a clone. Shit, not even new. I just don't see the point in it. The game isn't new enough to have clout. No one cares if you win or lose. DLC just dropped. The algorithm's already like washed up. Like, dude. You make a banger Storm video, you're getting at most like 6K, bro. That's what Papa Birdo's getting, bro. You're not going nowhere. No one cares. I just don't see the point in the LARPing of these playstyles. I just don't get it. I don't see it, man. I wish they can give me a reason. Like, why do you wake up out of your bed and do this? Like, why did Spider-Man get out of his bed? Because great power comes with great responsibility. Okay, nigga, why are you so easy to read? I need to know. I need to know. I see the waves, right? Wave check. I got a haircut today. I need to know, bro. I don't think Nanashi will be meta. She's not going to be meta because she actually... One, her jutsus take up too much chakra. That's the only reason why Nanashi's not going to be meta. Her jutsu only takes up too much chakra. But she'll be meta at a top of her high-level tournaments. She'll be meta, alright. She can grab anywhere on screen. Her jutsu's Amaterasu. She can hit you on the floor even if you get hard knocked down. She'll be meta eventually. New challenge. Every Hinata, Kabuto, or Naruto support, that's that one, I have to take a drink. New challenge. Every match I run into Kabuto, Naruto, Hinata, who else is meta? Hagoromo. Hit and miss, just type a list of the meta characters. If I see any one of them, I'm taking a sip. Those are off the 3 right now that I can see every single game. I can bet my life I'll see Hinata next game, probably. Which is crazy, because she's really not all that. She's decent, but she's not God. I don't know why these niggas are so hell-bent on this character. They patched her already. She's not Jesus, bro. Nice stop. Jesus, you're so easy. Die! Oh. Knock what's up? I'm about to say real little sub at. Easy. Kawaki. Alright. Just type the list, dog. So I can take me a sip, man. I'm gonna be lit as fuck by the end of this stream, bro. Y'all gonna get a 2-hour Storm stream, then y'all gonna get a 2-hour Avatar stream. I don't know how you stop Naruto, but I'll take it. Sasuke. Comments real quick. The switch tech is nuts even if nerfed. Bleach had so much potential. I know, bro. Say with Kirin and Sasuke. You gonna see Sasuke the most. I'm tired of my anti Sasuke hate. I was one of the biggest Sasuke haters on this game, and I still don't agree with it to a degree. The reason why I'm playing Sasuke so much is because I'm literally rewatching Naruto. And obviously, as you guys know, if you're new to the channel, I often play characters that I watch, because that's what you buy these games for, right? If I rewatch Dragon Ball and I'm starting in the Buu arc, then I'm going to probably play Super Saiyan 2 Goku a lot, right? Same thing with the Cell Saga. If I'm rewatching Cell Saga, I'm probably going to play Super Saiyan 2 Gohan a lot, right? So right now I'm in the 5 Kage Summit arc, so that's why I have 5 Kage Summit on the thumbnail, and that's why he's also the theme basically for the stream. Yeah, I don't do shit by accident. Everything I do has a purpose behind it. See how I have a purpose and they don't? See how everything I do has a reason behind it? 90% of my thumbnails have an origin. See how I have purpose? A reason to live? How do you do? So bombs don't hit now. Okay. You just walk through bombs. Okay. Naruto's jacket is bomb proof. Got it. I got it. My mistake for believing the game is supposed to work the way it's supposed to. My fault. Stop trying to use the switch. My own. Where are you going? Burn! Yesterday I was seeing niggas hit people on the floor allegedly. Allegedly Nanashi can hit on the floor? Like mid-string? This is what was happening to me. I was seeing niggas hit me mid-string. I was like, what? I didn't know she could do that. The dorks were showing me tech. I didn't know you could do that without being picked up. She has a OTG in her fucking combo string. Like she's actually God. She could have soloed Madara. I did not sub twice. You guys gotta believe me. Burn. Catch. Oh, now it works. 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 Okay. Okay, game. Can we be consistent, please? Because this time I wasn't expecting that to work, but now it works. Game, please be consistent. Catch. Nice. I didn't think that would hit. Ah! Scared. Excuse me? We just mash now. Okay. Somebody learned the secret to the game. So, I'll do this in one shot. Oh God. He said if I can't win, then I'll just mash. That would work if I didn't have Nanashi, sir. She's a better mash character than you. Even you, Naruto. Fuck. Oh, barely alive, you piece of shit. You bastard, you almost killed me. Damn. Lay on. He got me. Bitch! wait. Can I do this? Can I do this? Hey, yo? Dork! Somebody play the Woody theme. Ah! Oh, man. That's the problem with this game, is the spamming jutsu force casuals to actually think. I think all jutsu supports need a longer cooldown, and I also think buffering needs to be nerfed heavily. Because you can still do a lot of nasty shit in this game. If I actually were to play, like, play, and use switching the way I know how to, it would be dumb. It would be insanity. Hold this thing. I just don't like to. Comment 1 down below if you want to see me do it, though. Want to see me do it? Want to see me do it again? Nechi gonna be the first one to type, I want to see it. Yo, Nechi, the other day, my manager said the same thing you said when we were on our trip. He said I'm an animated nigga. He didn't say nigga, but he said you're very animated. I said, I heard that once before. What does that mean? It's like, explain what you're telling me, and I don't know what you mean by that. So you're just animated, man. Oh, he was calling me a slur. That's what the game's gonna turn into. It's gonna be Storm 3. You just can't switch. Bitch. It amazes me how often people don't know how to actually play because their support's saved 90% of the time. And you can usually tell this by the fact that they just sub and stand there and wait for their supports. Their movement is horrible, which is why I actually love the way Berserk plays. I would love to see you play this game again stream. You see somebody with movement on here, and they just go, well, let's go. No. No. Nope. That was the wrong way to block my attack. Oh, 2-star. Oh, shit, my phone's almost dead. You say that as if I have a problem with that? I mean, I don't necessarily have a problem with it. The problem with that is, I mean, we're trying to patch something that's not going to change anything. If we stopped doing that, right? Let's say we made it so it's Storm 3, cool. You're probably going to see nothing but not. It's going to turn back to Storm 4, right? We're going to have a problem where you're just going to see the same 1 or 2 characters with busted ass support. Another sip. Just a little sip. So we're doing a little challenge, Zert. Every time I two-stock a nigga, take a sip. Every time I see a Hinata or meta support or character, take a sip. My challenge. I don't know. Your hands look clean to me. It was filth. You needed to die. No rematch. Are you sure you can handle that challenge? Yes, unfortunately, I have a very high tolerance, which means it takes a lot for me to actually get tipsy and or drunk. A 9%. It would take probably 2 of these for me to actually be washed. And this is a whole, I mean, you can see it's fucking, this is the equivalent of probably 3 cans. It's 24 ounces. It's about 1 can, about 2 cans. So it'd take me 4 cans and maybe a small chaser of like a fireball or some shit, but I don't drink like that anyway. Like that nigga Thomas Shelby said, drinks only fuel the engines in me head. They don't change anything. And it does help me relax just a little bit. Okay. You're open. You're not open. Okay. I see, so your neutral game is pretty good. Very interesting. Every once in a while, you fight somebody who actually knows what they're doing a little bit. And you're fast. Ooh, who are you? Wait a minute, who is this guy? Wait a minute. This might be the one guy I play like yesterday that I actually have fun playing. Hold on. I'm getting into this. Guess I'll play a little serious then. He's actually kind of fast. Guard's broken. I definitely blocked. Yeah, okay, I'm not falling for that, huh? I waited enough. That is. Damn. Oof. Oh, just in time. And her support. This nigga pretty fast. Caught him? You better move like that when I pick you as a character. Take it. Mm. Not bad. You are confusing. What's confusing? Drink cash? What? Yes, sir. Drink cash. You're telling me to drink money? Tell us about this JYB. Johnny Young Bosch. Yes. He has a panel tomorrow that I'm gonna go to. It's actually gonna be pretty cool. I thought it was just a signing, but no, he's gonna actually talk. And that's gonna be one of the coolest things. I would love to hear more about his voice acting and his role and how he actually got into the field and everything. Very excited to hear his knowledge, hear his knowledge. but it was in fact a Kaguya making certain expressions. I'm gonna just leave it there. You can figure the rest out. You can figure the rest out. Kaguya. I got you, dog. I'm not good with her, so don't, please do not expect me to be pulling off nasty stuff, because I'm not a good word. I will play. We do all girl team. Why not? We gotta find shit and. How about Donzo? Since he's a bitch ass nigga. How about Donzo? Where's the LARPer? There you go. Have to use C-Suite's other eye. Such a bitch ass nigga, bro. I could tell you a lot of things on old patches. Has nobody also memorized the patch notes for this game? Can I tell you how Sparking Zero players, how are Connection players? Sure, I could tell you how Sparking, alright, so the first thing that makes Connection's player base worse than Sparking Zero is the fact that it's a smaller player base. With the player base being this small, it should be relatively far easier to be a more positive space because it's this small. This player base is this small, bro. Nobody cares about the game. Nobody's really into it like that. The player base really is not that big. It's not. So naturally, it should be easier, right, to come together and persuade a healthier space. But somehow, in such a very small space, we managed to spread nothing but chaos, toxicity, agendas, spies, the whole nine. Have you played Fanboy Haku? You got set us on Hanabi. Fanboy Haku is crazy, but yes, I played Haku. The positive vibes are what you want to find. Look at the Puppet Discord. We good there? I gotta find the President Rose sound effects. It's the stuff like this that I read that make me want. I gotta ask him what the sound noises for that. I don't know the name of that. I gotta ask him what the sound of that is. But no. One, y'all puppet players said that grab dashing was balanced. That's what y'all said. Y'all said that it was supposed to be in the game. That's what y'all said. Y'all said that CC2 didn't have no problem with it because it's still in the game. They took it out. So I would like to revisit the ideal that you should be able to grab somebody after doing a chakra dash clash. I would love to revisit that concept another time and hear about how the people who developed the game were wrong about a patch that they made that everybody for years have been telling y'all should have been made. I would like to hear about this. 2, puppets are annoying. They're cowardice. If you can't fight the straight-ons, I can't say much to you. I can't. For a game that has this much creativity, even think there's that many toxic women on here. There's really like no women player base that I can think of. They practically non-existent. Niggas going into hiding and shit. Just grown ass weirdos with egos and weird ass plans and shit. Just role play. Damn, this is definitely the worst planet. I gotta change back. Yeah, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro, I cannot play with a bitch. It's not my character, dude. Yeah, he got me. I'm not good with Kaguya. I've never played her.
Whatever it takes, I'm gonna protect you.
It's just weird behavior, man. I wish it could be better, bro. I do. That's where it's like, especially that's what the only reason why Sparking is below this, by the way, is because it's a bigger community. That's the only reason. That's the only thing that makes this like somewhat more toxic, because it should be easier for a smaller community to come together, bro. We're not talking about thousands of players. We're not talking about some franchise like Dragon Ball. Like, we're talking about a regular game with a regular franchise. Naruto is one of the big three, yes, but you know, just to show you how crazy this community is and how toxic it is, Storm is pretty much the only series that we have to date that captures the you know, the overall premise of what a Naruto game. The overall like premise of what a Naruto game is supposed to be, and the player base is this small. If your player base is literally as small as an ant's hill, and this is literally the only product, I don't want to hear nobody tell me about, oh, we got Shinobi Strikers, please don't do that. If this is literally the only product on the shelf that captures how a Naruto game looks, visually, we talk graphics, jutsus, animations, references. If this is the only game to date right now that exists, that captures all of what we have throughout Naruto, and the player base is this small as my finger, you got a problem, bro. You have a huge problem, dude. That should be like a, oh shit, you know, that's crazy, dude. Your player base is this small, and this is the only game to date that has anything Naruto related that actually makes the game feel like you're actually in Naruto, like the universe. Dude, it's a huge problem. Something's 1,000,000% wrong. And I can't just blame the graphics, I can't blame the mechanics of the game. Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they could fix, but it comes down to the mentalities, bro. Characters, nah, dude. Stunlocks, really? You're a new gen? I started Storm the whole 2020, okay. But since Sparking is bigger, it's less likely to, exactly. It's less likely to encourage like toxic players. I can get on Sparking right now. Like for instance, right? Sparking dropped, and I was wrong. This is the one thing I was wrong about my rant. I said, I can't wait to get on Sparking and see how niggas pick the same 5-10 characters. Wouldn't you know that since the update dropped, I actually see variety on Sparking? I've seen characters I haven't seen since the game actually dropped be used by you know, casuals. It's incredible. I've seen people actually use, you know, fighting Trunks. I've never seen nobody play that nigga since the game dropped. I've seen people pick up other. I haven't seen a single UI. Not really. I've seen like 1 or 2 UIs. I've seen 1 or 2 fusions. I'm seeing people take the patch, watch the company fix something that they asked for, and actually appreciate the product that they asked for. And it shows me that okay, niggas not just LARPing, right? If CC2, or I'm sorry, in Bandai in this case, were to actually do more with Sparking as a whole, as a game, that game would actually take off. And you can see that because people are actually willing to change up their character choices and play the roster. They're willing to see and experiment with the new meta and the new stuff and figure the game out. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna see the same 5 characters over and over on there like I thought he would. I thought that's what I thought. I'm surprised. The Sparking community has shocked me. They have shocked me. I'm genuinely shocked, bro. I thought I was gonna get on there and fight nothing but blue Gogetas and UI Gokus. Nah, bro, I've been fighting a whole variety of characters, bro. DP battle and all. Even DP battle, I'm seeing variety. So I'm like, what? That's crazy. So you gotta understand, for me to get off of there and get back on here, right? Because Nana, she dropped, right? I'm a content creator. I don't give a fuck about, oh, I'm never gonna play Storm again. The character dropped. Niggas still ask me to this day to make Storm guides. So if you think I'm not gonna make a guide just because I said something in the heat of the moment, or if I see an opportunity to make clicks, I'm gonna do it. Y'all think I want to play this right now? No, not at all. I would rather be playing My Hero Ultra Rumble than playing this shit. Truthfully. But because a new patch just dropped and I see a market and this isn't my main channel, it's a pretty good opportunity to take that chance, find out what's good with the market, and explain my 2 cents, especially since people know me as the guy who isn't a liar, right? When people come to my channel now, they expect me to tell the truth, or if I'm a rant about something, they expect to hear why. And they can trust, okay, he's not lying because he's shown receipts. He's shown to be an honest ranter, or whatever you want to call me. You can call me a LARPer if you want to, but at least I'm honest about what I talk about. I don't sugarcoat shit. So anyway, the bottom line about, the whole Storm thing is you would expect, like, oh shit, we got Nanashi, we got a new character, we gonna see variety. Nah. I fight Nanashi and the same 3 characters every single game, bro. And if I don't see Nanashi, then I just see an old meta team. It's the same thing over and over again. And that's where the rant video comes out, because it's like, bro, they just did DLC, bro. They didn't fix nothing crazy. They didn't patch the game like that. But they literally just nerfed Kabuto. They just nerfed puppets. They, like... Now would be the crazy point where everybody will get online and be like, oh shit, the game is different. Let's figure out what's different. Let's do something different. Like, we got a breath of fresh air. I get on here, niggas still got the window closed, bro. Niggas get on here, the window's still closed. We got a breath of fresh air. Niggas still got the windows closed, bro. And then I get on Sparking Zero and I see niggas got the windows open. They got the car window all the way down. I'm seeing characters I ain't never seen before being used. General Taos, Kid Gohans, Team Fighting Trunks. I'm like, yo, this shit is crazy. I'm seeing Vegetas, all different forms. Ain't nobody ever used End of Z Vegeta, ever. I'm seeing End of Z Vegeta. I'm like, yo, this shit is crazy. Like, they really actually opening up the broadened horizons, bro. It feels like I'm playing a different game. Like, this is cool. This is cool. Now, if they fix the netcode, I could actually play Sparking seriously, but the netcode is still ass, so that's not gonna happen. But the bottom line is, it's up to the community to decide how y'all want to treat a product, bro. You want to sit here and LARP every single day and play nothing but easy W characters, and that's up to you, bro. Nobody gonna stop you, but it's crazy. Did I hear monkey? What? I did not mention niggas. Jirobo players. What? I cannot with Call of Duty, bro. My bad, bro. My Call of Duty game is ass and it's costing me matches, dude. He said, did I hear monkeys? No. I'm jealous of Sparking players too, bro, because it just disgusts me, bro, to get online and be like, oh shit, we got something different. And then I heard My Hero. You did hear My Hero. You did hear My Hero. You did hear My Hero. You try to hop on? You try to... Boy, start stupid. Boy, gonna end the stream right now. You did what? I don't have a tip, bro. People ask me this all the time in my over, videos. Like, what can I do to get better, dude? I only got this good from playing as much as I did. That's it. At this point, I don't play the game seriously enough to actually play seriously most of the time. I don't play seriously because I don't see the point in it. If I play 100% seriously, then I'm just going to watch majority of players because most people play the exact same, but there's not going to be any satisfaction behind it. It's going to be the same shit. These people aren't hard to counter. It's copy and paste playstyles. And I've actually shown this on stream before. I did like a whole 1 week stream. I was having a horrible week. Horrible week. And I remember there was one stream, I streamed the entire time. I did not lose a single match for 4 hours straight. 4 hours straight. I didn't lose a single match. And I was like, bro, this shit is insanity. But I didn't feel good about it. I didn't feel like, oh boy, see, look, I told you guys. It was just like empty. Just like, oh, okay. So y'all niggas are just scrubs. Cool. They didn't really do anything for me. Yeah. So my tip for you is to just keep playing. You're not gonna get better without experience. Like, learn a character, pick a character, master the character, and then just go around the roster. Don't rely on meta. Don't rely on supports. Don't be like these weird niggas. Actually learn the game, learn neutral, learn fundamentals, and you'll actually be nice with the shits. You want to walk around and rely on supports to save you out of everything, you could do that too. The game is old enough where no one is going to care about it but me, realistically speaking. So you can do that too if you want to. Ain't nobody going to stop you, but if you want to actually be nice with it, then that's what I recommend you do. Oh, strike back? Cool. There's only one man on this planet of my level at full power. We start talking like Sasuke. There's only one player who can actually match me at 100%. I'll take it seriously. Goodbye. Yeah, don't rely on money. Even low tiers. Yeah, you can make a shooter work. Damn. Nice, that was obvious. So he turns around now. Cool. This nigga. What? That picked me up? Where is it? Yeah, just have fun, bro. Don't, like, just start off. I wouldn't even start off with rank. I'm gonna be real with you. Because once you get past Ambu, or once you get up to Ambu, you're not gonna be able to play the game at that point. Because you're gonna be playing the same 5 characters over and over. And it's gonna take your incentive to actually learn the shit. Because I understand it, bro. You get tired of losing, like, you start to ask yourself, okay, what is the point of me playing this hard-ass character if I'm gonna hop online and just see 3 characters over and over again? Just gonna stop really putting in the effort like that. Damn, Naruto, you got no aim. Damn. I might be cooked, Chad. Oh, GG. That's new for heat on steel patches, huh? I mean, he don't turn when I use him. And also, don't play like an addict. Trust me. Yeah, don't play like an addict. You can learn the game without devoting your life. Don't make this game a religion, and you'll be just fine. I saw 3 1s in the chat. Y'all said to play it 100%. Right? That's what I read. I said play Kendrick and go off. That's what y'all said. That's what I read. I think Berserk said play Kendrick. Let me get you real quick. I got you, bro. And Trail said, play Kendrick real quick. Hold on. That's what he said. This nigga turn around again, bro. Save me. Look how garden roots, man. Shut up, man. Stop being weak. That nigga GZ dying. What's even the meta right now? I haven't played. The meta's... That's my whole rant, bro. Nothing's changed. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand, bro. Nothing's changed. Look at my screen, bro. Nothing's changed. It's the same slot, bro. It's the same support, same character, same playstyle. Ain't nothing changed, bro. That's my argument, bro. This is crazy. We got a whole new update and not a goddamn thing changed, bro. I played this shit so often I could really green bar niggas, bro. Nothing has changed. This is sad. I will mash through every single one of them shits, bro. Ain't nothing changed, bro. I tell y'all, this is not hard. I tell y'all. This shit is not hard, bro. It's sad. Nothing's changed. Are you playing with bot on super hard difficulty while learning characters? Nah. Nah, super hard difficulty not hard at all, bro.
Fuck your feelings, I mean this for imposters. I can nobody pray for me. It been a day for me. Yeah, yeah.
Turn around again, he done. See what happened to you. Missed the rant. I'm just ranting about this bum asking. You do not turn around like that. The greatest funk. Chris went on the road. Baking it now. Yes. That would be scary. Yes. That wasn't me. Goofy. So you just hop on practice and test stuff? No, I never go to practice mode, dude. Alright, so first thing, go to my channel and check out my videos. Alright. I did a movement guide that should help you with your movement. I did a I did a couple character guides to help you with characters you might like or might, you know what I mean, want to get better with. I did a item guide to help you with your item stuff. So just watch the guys first. And that's not even me just like self-plugging. That's me trying to like give you the basics to help you move around faster than I did. Because I didn't have guys back then. I learned everything on my own. Good job, Naruto.
on that dead talk. Hey, watch my soul speak. You let the meds talk. Hey, if I kill a nigga, it won't be the alcohol. Hey, I'm the realest nigga after all. Bitch, be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble.
Anyway, for the interruption, yeah, so just basically check out the guides. Let me see if I can pull up my screen real quick. Can I? Might be able to. Capture. I'm gonna show you exactly which guides I'm talking about real quick. Alright.
Take care of
I was literally, I don't lie to y'all, I'm literally rewatching Naruto, so I'm watching Sasuke like after he killed Itachi. So here, go to my channel. Go to playlist. 32 watching. What's good, y'all? Welcome to the chat, bro. Y'all can pick suggestions for characters you want me to play as, by the way. As you can tell, they don't make no difference. The only characters I'm not really nice with is Kaguya, Puppets, Taoyuya. But any physical based characters I could pick and it won't make no difference to me. So I'll let y'all pick my next scene. I could play anybody else perfectly fine. Yes, even Data, right? Somebody pick Data, please. But yeah, so go here. So I have. You could also watch people play as well, right? So I've done character streams. So in case you want to learn a specific character, I've done entire streams dedicating to characters. Most of these are Shikamaru's, but throughout the stream, 9 times out of 10, I change my character. I never just spend the whole stream with one team. I think that's a complete waste. But go to this playlist here, and this is your starter kit. Go ahead and watch these. All of these still apply, by the way. The most important ones you need to learn. You don't need this anymore. This has been cash. So you need the basics, you need infinites, you need hollow steps, you need advanced movements. And then from there, these are all different characters that you might want to pick up and learn. And you also need the advanced 2-man. But the rest of these you can take with you. But watch these right here. These 1, 2, 3, 4 get you straight. That'll just start you off, and then from there you can learn the rest. And then after you watch those, go to training mode, play online or whatever, and then you can watch the streams and then go from there.
I know you know that lines for Compton School District.
That's basically it.
Bro,
watch. What? Who's Gulliver, bro? Taoyuya, Puppets, Kaguya, range characters, and with those two. What's good, cousin? Am I too late for sauce? You never too late for sauce, bro. What's good, Sparkin? What's up, bro? Welcome. I've just been LARPing and talking about how much I hate this community, bro, and how much I can't stand that they took a very creative ass game and made it whack. Absolute garbage, bro. Who do I want to play? You asked me about Haku, so I'll play Haku, I guess.
He looked at me and said, Kendrick, you do know my language. You just forgot because of what public schools have painted. Oh, I forgot, don't kill my vibe. That's right, you're famous.
Who I want to play?
I used to watch on Channel 5 TV.
Play Itachi. I don't see no Itachi online.
You right now, don't you mistake it. It's just a new trip. Take a glimpse of your family ancestor. Make a new list of everything you thought was progress, and that was bullshit. I know your life is full of turmoil. You're spoiled by fantasies of who you are.
And then
bad for you. I can attempt to enlighten you without frightening you. If you resist, I back off quick. Go catch a flight or two. But if you pick destiny, hover, rest in peace, then be an advocate. Tell your homies especially to come back home.
I guess we do Sasuke again. And Sasuke though right now. I was supposed to play Sai yesterday. I never played Sai. possible. Storm Connection's garbage now. Bro, this shit always been trash, bro. And again, to clarify, the game itself is fire. It's the community that makes the shit trash, bro. It's the fact that dudes get on here with a whole variety of characters and swear on their life they gotta play 5 same characters, bro. Shit is nasty, bro. Go ahead and learn sorcery. You assume I don't know him already, sir. Sorcery is the only puppet character I actually know. You did. Amen. If you want me to play sorcery, I'll play sorcery though. You're the only puppet character I actually do know. I learned Adult Conqueror at some point. Sage showed me, but I deadass forgot. Because I don't like playing puppets. At all. Beautiful grab. Oh! Rotting armor? Damn, Sasuke, you better track like that when I pick you up next, bro. Ooh. So fucking clean. I love fucking Haku's grab. That shit is so clean. Everybody forget this was literally the first hand, like one hand jutsu attacker. Nigga was ahead of his time, bro. Niggas was not one hand weaving until Shippuden, bro. That shit was fire. Nice. You can awaken if you want to. You're not gonna touch with that shit. How would you learn the new character? What do you mean? Oh shit. Jesus. Wanna calm down? Wait, he's scary. Scary. So it's the same thing as with the sparking meta, same characters over and over. Basically, but I was literally just saying, I don't even see that on Sparking Zero no more, bro. I actually see a variation of meta. I actually see people picking different characters now that they actually patch stuff, which is what I think is pretty cool. I thought everybody was gonna do the same shit that they've been doing on Sparking, but nah, they actually changed, bro.
Either you die right there or pop that man in the head, son. Never fall in the escort business, that's bad religion. Please remember,
which is crazy, because you get on here, it's the same shit over and over again.
Whether right or wrong, you're a black man, even if it don't benefit your goals. Do some push-ups, get some discipline. Don't cut them corners like your daddy did. Fuck what Ozempic did. Don't pay to play with them Brazilians. Get a gym membership. Understand, no throwing rocks and hiding hands, that's law. Don't be ashamed about who you with, that's how he treats your moms. Don't have a kid to hide again, be sure. 5% will comprehend, but 95%.
Sorry, I gotta focus, I'm about to die.
Your strength come from within. A lot of superstars that's real, but your daddy ain't one of them. And you nothing like him. You'll carry yourself as king. Can't understand me right now. Just play this when you're 18.
No, you don't.
Dear Sandra, your son got some habits, I hope you don't undermine them. Especially with
my bad, I had to log in. How would you learn a new character that you're not good with? That would only apply to puppets. I think that would only apply to puppets. And Kaguya. That's a good question. So let me see. Let me see if I can find one character in the game that I know I'm like ass with real quick. You got a 1 million show? Thank you, Gabe. Thank you, sir. There's gotta be at least one character I'm not nice with. As I stare at the screens. That's actually insane. There's definitely gotta be one character who I can't Google, bro.
He got sex offenders on OVO that he keep on a monthly allowance. A child should never be compromised, and he keeping his child around him. And we gotta raise our daughters knowing there's predators like him.
Alright, let's say Suigetsu, right? I don't think my Suigetsu is as good as it could be, right? Let's say Suigetsu. Suigetsu and maybe Roshi. Roshi's an ass character though. This nigga's literally a professional. Like, you don't play Roshi straight up. Because the rest of the character I'm pretty good with. I'm looking at them. Like, I don't have a problem with these guys. So I would say say let's say Suigetsu and Roshi. I think my Suigetsu's okay, but let's say I want him to be top tier, right? Let's say I want a top tier as Suigetsu. Alright, so let's work on Suigetsu. Jugo as well, right? Let's say I want a Jugo. Let's just say I want a Taka team, right? I want a team Taka team that just makes me feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm confident playing the game with this team. I can work with all that. Alright. Let's do that. So I would pick these two. Alright. So these are two characters who I'm mid with. Jugo I'm a little bit better with Suigetsu with, but I know for a fact my Suigetsu could probably use a whip, right? So I'll pick one main character I know I could solo with. Sasuke 5 Kage is one of my best characters. I can solo with him easily. I don't need supports. So you pick one character you know in neutral that you do not need help with. Alright. And then you pick one support you're probably okay with, and then you just pick one ass character. And then you slowly just get better with it. So and this applies to FGC games as well. So I'll start off with Sasuke, right? And then I'll switch out to Suigetsu. Once I kind of get a feeling of what he's doing, and I feel like, okay, you know, you can scope their power level. I know that sounds like, you know, such an anime-ass thing, but genuinely, once you get a feel of how good somebody is, you could tell within the first couple of seconds, like, oh yeah, I can wash him. Or, okay, I have a little bit of leeway. If you find somebody you know who you gotta play for real, then there ain't no business for you to be switching to, you know, Suigetsu mid-match. But if I feel like, okay, I could probably play a little bit with this man, play with Suigetsu, and I should be okay, then you do that. If you start to struggle like I did, and you feel like, okay, Suigetsu can't touch him, then you switch to your secondary. Alright, the other character who needs a little bit more work, which in my case right now is Jugo. And then you start getting hits in like I am. You see I'm actually putting in work now. Alright, and then you can go back to your little Suigetsu once you get your damage scaling up. Nice.
I try to empathize with you, cause I know that you ain't been through nothing. Crave entitlement, but wanna be like so bad that it's puzzling. No dominance. Let's recap moments when you didn't fit in. No secret handshakes with your friend. No culture cachet to binge. Just disrespecting your mother. Identities on the fence. Don't know which family will love you. The skin that you living in is compromised in personas. Can't channel your masculine even when standing next to a woman.
So I did a little bit better, right? I didn't green bar him, but I won the match. So that's how you kind of go back and forth. Now if I go back to Sasuke, then obviously I'll probably low diff this man, and you'll see me move a lot better than I do with both characters. You lied about
You lied about your crew members, they all pussy. You lied on them, I know they all got you in them. You lied about your son, you lied about your daughter, huh? You lied about them other kids that's out there hoping that you come. You lied about the only artist that can offer you some help. Fuck a rap battle, this a long life battle with yourself.
Nice grab. One of those counter merchants I love so much. Who told you to butt in? Face yourself. And then once you feel like you got a somewhat understanding of his playstyle or whatever, then you can start using ultimate characters at once. So I would say learn the character individually, and then once you got that under, then you start using your switches to your advantage. And you'll see now, I'll start switching a lot more and start incorporating different playstyles into it than just playing with one-man army, because you don't need to. I was looking at him different. That was... See? 2-stock. So that's how I would learn a brand new character as I'm going. Still got the 2-stock. My health is a lot lower than it should be, but I learned a little bit more about Jugo and his hitbox range. Sugetsu I still didn't do much with, because this nigga's a counter merchant, and because Sugetsu is such a slow hitbox character, I'm not going to be able to do much with Sugetsu at this point, because Sugetsu is going to be able to get countered every single hit, and that just wouldn't be smart. That's just a problem. So I could slow down my playstyle a little bit and force him to fight me the way I want, but we'll see. Maybe I could try that. Let's try that. See what happens. I did not mean to counter. Woo. So yes. Oh, Jugo. I'm surprised he didn't counter. He was just a counter merchant a second ago. Now he don't want to be a counter merchant? Okay. I lost that because I expected him to counter, but he didn't. Maybe he's different. I hear yeah. Wake your punk ass up. And we're body blocking now, okay. I wish Sugetsu was faster. What do you do? First, some. Damn, that grabs fast. Oh! Good job, Jugo.
Niggas been mixing shit since the 80s, low. Sharp steaks, buck nakeds. Dip, make a nigga flip. Cluck heads all up and down the block and shit. One time's crooked and shit. Block a nigga in. A line, rose, crayons, bullets. Sky, I'm still in the hood. Yeah, that's cool.
Not bad.
Took me under, so I follow the rules. But yeah, that's like me. I grew up in the hood where they bang, and niggas that rep colors is doing the same thing. Pass it to the left so I can smoke on me. A couple drive-bys.
Good job, Sasuke. Your aim is as good as always. Damn. Good shit. He got his little 2-stock back. Not bad. So notice how we changed up his playstyle on the second round. At this point, it's a matter of who's going to adapt faster. I think you guys know the answer to that one. That's pretty good though. Not bad. What's Sugetsu's infinite? Anybody know? I deadass don't know Sugetsu's infinite. How did that not break his guard? Nice.
You ain't the one that got fucked up.
Oh, good shit, Sugetsu. Susano!
Don't even trip. Just lay back and drink that.
I'm dodging. I didn't sub? No, you didn't sub. You ran into that. Okay. Surprisingly, Jugo is his weakness. I don't know what it is about Jugo that's fucking him up, but he's getting around my Sasuke pretty well, but for some reason he cannot counter my Jugo. I'm definitely gonna use Jugo. I don't know what it is about Jugo. Maybe he's just not used to fighting the character, but my Jugo is fucking his shit up crazy. I've been noticing. So he gets it. This ain't nothing new to me. Bring the truth to me. Black Spike.
I recognize your false confidence and calculated promises all in your conversation. I
I'm feeling entitled.
look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you important, you the moral to the story. You endorsing motherfucker, I don't even like you.
How is your guard not broken?
With a gift. That's how you find out who you dealing with. A small percentage you I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning. On my mama, that's the realest shit.
That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was crazy. That was crazy. I'll give him that. That was 10 cents. That was crazy. That was kind of crazy. And the last thing to get better is to rewind your shit and watch what happened. I know a lot of people don't be doing that on here, but if something happened and you just like, what the fuck? So he did the air combo. He reset me with an unblockable. He did the gong combo. I blocked. I jump blocked. Itachi turned around in the air when I subbed, and then he threw the bomb. So what happens? You're like, how the fuck did he just turn around? Because he wasn't hitting me initially. He wasn't even in my hitbox. But somehow Itachi came from here and turned around and did his air combo. And then finished it off. So it happens, bro. It happens. I don't know why my Jugo was fucking him up so much. So these are characters that I need work with, so I'm probably going to be taking some else. And that's okay with me, because this game is too old to be giving a fuck too much about it. He's the same guy, he's back, right? Try again. I hope you don't run, that'd be crazy if you ran. I'm about to say it. That niggas will run on side orders is crazy. Alright, we got a couple more matches. Alright. Let's try that again. Another thing I don't think enough people talk about is team synergy is very important, bro. Team synergy is very important. Oddly enough, this team does not have a lot of synergy. I thought it would because, you know, in the anime, they all fought together, so I figured they would feel good together, but this team has very bad synergy. So I'm probably going to have to switch the characters out. Team synergy is way more important than people actually talk about. If your team synergy is off, it's just not going to go well for you. You have a higher chance of losing. You got to put in 3 times more work. I won't count them out yet, because like I said, I don't know these characters like that, so it could literally just be me being bad with these characters, which is why I'm getting forward. There's a lot of factors here that I don't really know about, but team synergy I know for a fact is very important. Niggas do not talk enough about team synergy. That's the difference between perfecting a nigga and getting hit by shit you shouldn't get by. Team synergy is very important. The problem with this team is two slow characters are really not good. Especially this guy's a great example. I'm really glad I find him right now. Because he's a perfect example of your team synergy being important. Because he's a fast guy, right? This guy's pretty fast. He has 2 unblockable supports. He's countering like fucking Rowley in them. So, yeah, your team is important. Especially since he has 2 unblockables and he has a support that tracks you. So, what you do is very important to team synergy. Nice. I'm about to say. I love seeing a good Itachi. I'm not even mad at this shit. I love seeing a good Itachi, bro. What should you do? So maybe, like I said, maybe it's me. I think I'm still understanding their characters and their supports a little bit more. I'm kind of getting a little bit of, okay, I need to be using this at this point. I need to be setting up a little more than playing aggressive. I think that's my problem right now. Nice. I don't even see the point of subbing. She do it. Lag spikes are not helping. Okay, see what I mean? Like, slow hitbox shit is not gonna help. When a nigga who's counter god, that really does not help you at all. Nice. Whew. Sorry, Juju.
They want that shit, they often feed. I give it to them, but in between my time, I gotta tie shoestrings. Life's a trip when you want these things. I often slip, and then I lead to a 3W's a life. You know, blowjob need an application and eating pussy make appetite. And yeah, my type, I like them brown, just like my drink. The fuck you think? I don't fuck with.
See what I mean? Like, y'all niggas countering like they've been on here all day. It's not. It's really not good to have a slow character. Allie. You probably cooked here. Damn. When you sag off your sweat, what? When you sag off your sweat. This is calm. But I think my prediction is by the time we finish our set, I'll beat him at least once. Because I'm getting closer and closer. That's clearly a team he experimented with and is master with. So obviously he doesn't have to like try anything. Because this is a team he knows a lot. You can clearly tell he's spent hours playing with this team. So I'm making up for a lot of room here with the team I have no idea what I'm doing with. Guess who? How does he? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, no. Normally Tachi's doing that. Like that's something you find and experiment with. No, normally Tachi getting online and be like, okay, let me just reset here. Like, no, that's something you practice for a very long ass time to do. I got a lot of fucking room to make up for you. He has 2 tracking supports on top of that, so whenever he does make a mistake, they can just save him. So it don't really help too much. I'm pretty sure my hitbox turned around there, but alright.
Damn. All of us.
And one of them is unblockable. I don't know why my Jugo gets under this guy's skin. You would think Sasuke would be like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Jugo is just a character that just gets quickly. Swap to Jugo and he's getting his ass beat. It's curious. Embarrassing. I definitely swing. I'll take that. That basically means when you don't get your chemistry, you out of whack. I've never heard of that before. But shout out to this guy and his team. I'm gonna try one more time. Or not. So this chemistry is off. So now, at that point, if I want to get better at the game, and I'm like, okay, this team is not doing me no favors. Like, the guard pressure is horrible. The jutsu tracking is horrible. None of them can hit you in the air. Like, there's no protection. So I'm like, all right, cool. So now, how do I fix that? What characters can I work around this to be like, okay, I can work with this? You can try to stick to a theme if you want. You can go and be like, okay, well, Kadin wasn't the Akatsuki. You know, maybe you want to play with Kadin instead, right? Maybe you feel like Kadin might do a better job. Like, okay. You don't want two slow characters because clearly these two on the same team is a horrible ass idea with the meta running around. So you'd be like, alright, let's say I want to learn Sugetsu more because I do want to learn Sugetsu more. Alright. So I'll grab my Sugetsu. And then, you know, I want to keep the same theme. Like, alright, cool. Well, that didn't work. Let me grab the other Sasuke, right? Let me grab a Sasuke I'm better with. Cool. I'm doing alright, bro. I'm okay. I'm angry, but I'm okay. I'm very angry, but I'm okay.
If I didn't ride blade on curve, would you still? If I'm in my mind at work, would you still? Keep it 100, I'd rather you trust me than to. Keep it a whole 100, don't got you, I got nothing. Run for my money. There is nobody, no one that run. So give me a run for my money. Sipping bubbly, feeling lovely. Living lovely. She's lovely. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you.
Alright, don't read my notes. Alright, so now this team is different, right? Now I got Kadin walking around. Cool, cool. So now you'll see the team synergy is a lot better. Now the difference between this team and the last team is one, Kadin has a better support overall, and two, I have two characters this time instead of one that can help me, that I know way better than everybody else in the roster. So now you'll see a difference in my playstyle and how I adjust to different meta and different cancels and stuff that'll help me win the match a lot better. All right. And it also would make it a lot easier for me to switch to Sugetsu when I'm getting pressured and hit with things that normally wouldn't help me, right? Kadin's here to help me, right? Now I can do cancels and shit. And mix combos to learn Sugetsu. Alright, clearly she's a way better support than you know, they were individually. Honestly, if I really wanted a bullshit team, I would pick Sugetsu. My pick, I'm really trying to stick with Sugetsu because one, I think GZ's still on the stream and I kind of just want to show him Sugetsu gameplay. And two, I kind of do want to learn Sugetsu. So I think a better team, like the best optimal Taka team, right? Taka team would be that Sasuke, Jugo, and Kadin. I would walk niggas with that team. Why? Because tracking support, crazy damage. And Jugo, I think, is faster than Sugetsu somehow. So there's a couple of reasons why. And this lag is not helping me. So we got that round because the fucking thing gonna keep skipping, then that's fine.
And Lord knows she's beautiful. Lord knows the usuals, leaving her body sore. Her anatomy is God's temple, and it's quite simple. Her castle is about to be destroyed. She's always paranoid, watches alongside the streets, undercovers and dummies that look like decoys. Remember Sergeant let her slide, said if he seen what's between her thighs, he'd compromise. To no surprise, she took the ultimatum round the alleyway and gave him a warm welcome that felt him right below the navel. Though he was wired up like a pair of jumping cables.
Oh boy.
His eyes was closed shut, prior charges he had waved him. It was a block away from Ludus Park. I seen a squad.
Why am I angry? Because I love Naruto, bro. I'm very passionate about Naruto, and I wish that this game could be different than it is. That's why I'm mad. I'm also angry at IRL stuff that has nothing to do with any of you guys. So that stuff is my own burden to bear. But that other part of it is, yeah, that's why I'm mad. Because Storm is a game that I feel like, honestly, was treated right, could genuinely be like a really cool game in the community. It's just never gonna be, bro. It just sucks. Why am I subbing cooldown? Oh, yeah. Am I too little already? Type shit.
She wonder if she can do it like nuns do it, but she never heard of Catholic religion or sinner's redemption. That sounds foolish, and you can blame it on the mother for letting her boyfriends like Andy under her cover. 10 months before she was 10, he moved in, and that's when he touched her. This motherfucker is the fucking reason why Keisha rushing through that block away from Ludus Park. I
that
see
code's cool. I'm gonna have to kill you, sir. I don't know why your shit keeps shopping up like this, man. And I'm dead. I'm still alive.
My little sister 11, I looked her right in the face the day that I wrote this song, set her down and pressed play.
Fancy girls on Long Beach Boulevard, flagging down all of these flashy cars.
It's goofy shit like this that I get annoyed at. That's why I get mad. Like the lag spikes, the supports. Like, not only is your netcode horrible, but you got two supports that'll bail you out, whether I'm right or wrong in any situation. So yes, I'm angry because the shit don't change on here, bro. It's disgusting, bro. Also, let me pick that optimal team that I was telling you about.
Mr. Duckworth.
And I'll show you the overall difference. I feel like this turned into a class very quickly, but that's okay. Jugo, and then we'll get Karin. And now you'll be like, oh shit, this is actually a way better team. This nigga's cooking. And you'll see the difference. This is how you find team synergy. This is how you find out what's good for you, what's bad for you, what characters work together, what characters don't work together. Because it does make a difference. It does make a difference. So, it is what it is. Type shit. Honestly, I feel like I miss Storm Generations. I'm not even gonna respond to that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Storm Generations as well, bro.
This time around I trust myself. Please everybody else but myself. All else fails, I was myself. Outdone fear, outdone myself. This year you better won yourself. Mask on the babies, mask on the opera, mask in the neighborhood stores you shop, but a mask won't hide who you are inside. Look around, the reality's carved in lies. Wipe my ego, dodge my pride. Look myself in the mirror, Amityville, ain't seen nothing scarier. I fought like a pit bull terrier, blood I shed could fill up aquariums. Tell all my angels carry them. Every emotion been deprived. Even my strong points couldn't survive. If I didn't learn to love myself, forgive myself 100 times, dog.
Alright, time to turn the CV off. I see Shino. Alright. Oh, that's my favorite part of the stream. We don't got too much time left, y'all, so lesson's kind of over. But hopefully, Bloody can learn a little bit from what I showed you. And now I'm gonna go back to playing normally because the lesson is in fact over. Hopefully you were able to learn a little bit from what I was telling you, showing you a little bit. My patience has run out, though. I would love to fight that Itachi again. Hopefully I run into him again before I end stream ends. Hopefully.
This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a nigga gone.
you go. Oh, stick around my head. Oh. Oh, the stick around my head again. Oh, that damage. That's 50%, my nigga. That's crazy. How'd you go on that, bro? She do it.
Take a risk or take a trip, you know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through.
I don't know how that didn't grab me. Okay.
Get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. They black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate a bitch that's hating on a bitch and they both hoes. I hate a nigga hating on them niggas and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Nigga feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. Bitch, I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stepped, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
Yeah, hopefully that taught you a little bit. This man loves that grab. I'm not even mad at him because that shit is doing 50% fucking damage, bro.
But somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash.
I love Guardian. And I mean that both in the game and literally.
So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show niggas the ropes before they hung from a rope. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good.
Damn. Tease the bomb, God. Relax.
Hurry up and get your muscle up. We up the plyometric. Nigga ran up by the lux and that's up the highest metric.
So I goes to grab, noted.
Sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling.
Yo, that grab. This is right up there with guillotine drop, guillotine drop. One of those. Oh man, you one of the slot players I be talking about. This is shit I'm talking about, by the way, y'all. One of the slot players. Absolute slot, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Sweet star. So annoying. What's good, Prime? You gonna get the Deku overlay DLC? I just saw it. Explain? Are you talking about for Ultra Rumble? I still don't understand what that shit meant. This nigga berserk. 30-win streak. Oh no, he's going on a 30-win streak. I gotta respond. Alright, y'all, we gotta start our win streak. He's on a 30-win streak. I gotta catch up. My turn. Let me play too. Everybody thank Control in the chat, bro. Y'all, I don't think I'm gonna get a 30-win streak. I don't think I have enough time on stream to get a 30-win streak. We gonna get up there, y'all. Laid off. What she talking about? He talking about nothing. What he talking about nothing. What if that hit me? Chidori. Gambari. So that ass. Guess I'll go all out then.
Why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my little niggas off they rocker. Peekaboo, surprise, bitch, if that nigga chicken cheese.
Jugo! It's over.
I'm putting something to sleep. Peekaboo on the ground, I praise God and start stumping feet. Peekaboo, put 10 on his face, bitch.
Oh man, peekaboo.
Hit it from the back, I told her move her hands.
Peekaboo.
My thumb in where her peekaboo on your top, I'm with that bitch, don't look back. What they talking about? They talking about nothing. 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 They ain't talking about nothing.
Hey, you scared, nigga? Oh no, don't flinch in front of me. You like the niggas in the hood, you get snuffed for doing that. Move out the way, Kakashi.
Pull off in a lamb, double pocket all that times. Mister, get off on your mans. If he hate you disrespect, you better follow up with hands. Losses to the neck, but now I'm trophied up, I'm saying like boom, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand. The type of skits I'm on, you wouldn't understand. Big dog business, I would not hold your
Easy. Alright, that's one down, brother.
Open up that can. Damn, alley hoop me bands, I'm a slam. Jam freak bitch, I like my Mac touching yams. Pay that option around.
One down. I'll get to a 10 win streak. I'll see if I can get a 10 win streak. I don't know about 30. I'll see if I can get to 10. All's Justice, bro. I ain't touching that game. Oh, hell no. I ain't never playing All's Justice again, bro. They'd have to give me a midnight mod. I ain't never playing that shit again. You got me fucked up. I don't care about that nigga Spidey sense and his spider webs going through his back, bro. Got me super fucked up. 30 win streak, huh? Alright, bro, I can do that. So, yeah, I don't know if Bloody, you still ain't here, but that's the difference, bro. As you can see, a 2-stocked man. Low diff to him, easy stuff. Difference in playstyle does have to do with it, but the team helped. Like, you could tell the difference. Like, oh shit, this team is way better than the one I had, so. Yeah.
Load up the Pro Tools and press 3. Studio filled with Jack in the Box and Pepsis. Niggas watching Warstar videos, not the SBs laughing at B pumpers.
I'll just pick the IRL version of me right now.
To write some absol in the corner, mumbling raps, fumbling packs of Blackie Mouse, crumbling Kush till he cracked a smile. His words legendary, wishing I could rhyme like him. Study this style to define my pen.
I don't see enough Sage Mode Naruto's, and he's really good, bro. Sage Mode Naruto's nasty in this game. I don't see enough of him.
Was excited just to go to them label meetings. Was it my record deal?
These are good eyes. Somebody clip that.
If he made it, then me not made it. Everything I had was for the team. I remained patient, grinding with my brothers. It was us against them, no one above us. Bless our heart.
Chat, you gonna get to 10, bro. Give me 10, bro. I need to find out where the source of this is. Give me 1 second, yo. I'm looking for the source.
You and your god don't frighten me. You want to know what I believe in? The will of fire. Right now, the god you should be worried about isn't your stupid Joshin or anyone else. Let's do this. It's me.
I cannot take me seriously though. Oh, please call it. Call it! Oh no! I definitely countered. Aww. That match is something else. Whoa. Calm your ass down, Sasuke. Relax. Naruto? Damn. Once more though.
You and your God don't frighten
Once more
me.
though. Once more though. Once more
You
though.
want to know what I believe in?
You want to know what I believe in?
The will of fire.
That 10-win streak, nigga.
Now, the God you should be worried about isn't your stupid Josh or anyone else.
It's me. Y'all gonna teach me the Infinite Guard mod or what? This bitch. No. Out of his mind. Nope. So anyway, I started mashing, right?
You and your God don't
I'm gonna just keep playing this over and over because this shit is so hard, bro.
what I believe in.
Orochimaru, not Orochimaru, excuse the shit out of me. Shikamaru is one of the coldest niggas in Naruto history, bro.
Should be worried about isn't your stupid Josh or
Y'all stay glazing the wrong characters, bro. What? He just got quotables, bro. What? You shouldn't be worried about your stupid god. You should be worried about me. What? So hard, bro. So hard, bro. Super hard. You and your speed pills. You and your good. You and your gadgets. Card. You one more time, one more time,
You and your God
one more time, bro. one more time.
what I believe in.
One more time. One more time. I told y'all 10, right? One more.
Should be worried about isn't your stupid Josh
One more, bro.
It's me.
One more, bro. One more, bro.
You and your God don't frighten me.
I can't. I love Shikamaru, bro. He's literally one of my favorite. He's my favorite Naruto character, actually. Sasuke's my second.
Isn't your stupid Josh or anyone else? It's me.
Just so fucking cold, bro. What? So fucking cold. You know how cold you gotta be to tell a nigga their religion don't frighten you? What? Nigga got an instant kill on his sword, bro. That don't frighten me. God. You talking to me, bro? Like what? How hard you gotta be, bro? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to back the fuck up. God, what? You scared of him? I'm right here, bro. That's cold. That's cold.
The will of fire.
You're worried about an invisible force when I'm standing above your body? Like, what? That's so cold, bro.
It's me.
Like, come on, bro. Goofy niggas like you exist every day. Like, come on, bro. That's not cool. That don't make you go like, wow, bro, I need to be like him when I grow up. That's not cool to y'all, bro. Your Taiju 2 isn't far to me. Like, Broccoli fucked me up plenty of times. That's not crazy, bro. That's so cool to me, bro. So cool, dude. That's insane, dude. Alright, let me focus. I'm having too much fun. I'm having a little too much fun. Sorry, beat my ass. Calm down, Jamal.
This next part is gonna be a king hunt.
Okay.
You and your god don't frighten me. You want to know what I believe in? The will of fire. Right now, the god you should be worried about isn't your stupid Joshian or anyone else. It's me.
I'll highlight it in, but take. Oldest nigga who ever lived. Shikamaru Nara. I wish nigga would, but what? Anyway, I said 10, right? I said 10, right?
You and your god don't frighten me. You want to know what I believe in? The will of fire. Right now, the god you should be worried about isn't your stupid Joshian or anyone else.
It's me. Oh, he's so cold, bro. Alright, let me turn it up. Having way too much fun with this shit. Oof. I had to glaze at least once, bro. I had to let y'all know, bro. Him and Kisame said they'd lose against Jiraiya in the show. Ooh. Itachi and Sasuke be overhyped. I think Sasuke's not overhyped. I think Itachi's underrated, and I think Shikamaru's underrated. I think Sasuke, for his character development and who he is as a character.
My nigga Dave had a champagne Acura, a bunch of instrumentals I freestyled in the passenger. That nigga
I think it's pretty accurate.
A producer, manager, director, and DJ. A hi-hat, squabbling bloods, pyrus, and keyways. For this little thing of ours we call TDE. I watch him take some penitentiary chances, to say the least. Remember in the county building with mixed by Ali, we tried to freak the system just to make a couple ends meet. That's my nigga for shit show. He brought Q over, but Q didn't rap, but he learned from our inspo. We split.
Damn, you kind of reminded me of a team I was really nice with. I used to be nasty with Sasuke, Kisame, Itachi team. I used to, what? Crazy shit.
Hoping that we see some millions. God bless our hearts.
Okay, wish me luck on this. This shit look meta as hell. He's trying to stop my 10-win streak. Chad, I can't let him do this to me. So he just walked through. Yeah.
I picked his brain on what was ordained. Highly collaborative. Red pushed the label the same amongst the savages. Moose kept my name in the function that he was running. Tees kept the vultures away from me that was coming. Soundwave let me borrow his clothes for shows as a hype man. They cook up in his room till the night ends. Time flies. I'm carrying debates of a top 5. Burying my ops and allies. But I done a half.
I ain't running, bro.
Feelings of being stagnant. Life was getting bigger than just rapping. The business, what I was lacking. Top used to record me back when it was poor me. And now we at the round table for what assures me. I guess my motivation was the yearning for independence. Poured everything I had left in the family business. Now it's about Kendrick. I want to evolve. Place my skill set as a black exec. I jog. My memory knowing black hippie didn't work cause of me. Creatively, I moved on with new concepts in reach. Top, remember Harlem.
Is he running? What the fuck? You get running his ass or it's a strap? I do not understand it if it is.
I had to bypass old mythologies I had. Put my heart on display like it was an iMac.
Every once in a while, you'll run across weird ass play styles like this. I understand. Seems better than mine. You could kill me.
Don't let the socials gas you up, but let emotions be your crush. Pick up the phone and bust it up before the history is lost. Hand to handshake is good when you have a heart to heart.
I don't understand. What the fuck? You could have killed me. You sold that. What were you doing, bro? Sometimes even I don't understand people's weakness. What the fuck? You have a stronger team than me. You could low diff me right now. I ain't mad passive for some reason.
Tell him Kendrick did it. Hey, who showed you how to run a blitz? Tell him Kendrick did it. Who put the West back in front of shit? Tell him Kendrick did it. Hey, I'm tripping and I'm loving it.
Tell him Kendrick did it like, wow.
Have you ever been a joint and you
That's
know
it.
it? Have you ever had to flip your unemployment?
On the dead guys, nigga ain't gone. Hey, on the dead wash.
All of my killers on go like who shit show red room. All I think about when I see heads come. Do my dance at the top when I see eyes.
This is a weird ass place though.
The ones who really pop, bro. Don't tell about
Does he not know the potential of this team?
No, let him push him up when it's a flop show. Murder man, singing
Oh boy.
music off a murder van. Beat the push
Weird ass
like
place
I've been
though.
celebrating our murder scene. Who is
Base
you?
cam was good. Jester. Hello, Stitch. What's up?
I'm broken heart and you the type that
I don't understand this nigga. What is he doing? Okay. Oh boy.
Hey, who showed you how to run a blitz? Tell him Peso did. Who put the West back in front of shit?
Tell him Peso did it.
Hey, I'm tripping and I'm loving it.
Tell him Peso did it.
Like, wow. Hi. Have you ever been a joint and you know it? Have you ever had to flip your unemployment? On a dead guy.
That nigga mashed right through that bell ass. Crazy. Have you heard of Masego? No, I haven't heard of that. Care to educate me? I've not heard of this. 14. Like the Taliban.
It was full of sand at the cemetery. Fucked up this where I could have been. 142nd, I'm connected like I'm Rosecrans. Kind of shit I seen, try forgetting. I will pop a Zan up the scores, doing fouls. Sacrifices like a boxing.
Oh my god, you are fucking annoying, dude. This air combo bullshit.
Shooting aim, Hussein, riding with the dirty blicky, switchy, make a new flame. She said I've been a dog all my life, baking you change. True to my religion, Cuban links more than 2 chains. Tell him hit it, did it.
Hey, who showed you how to run a blitz?
Tell him hit it, did
Who
it.
put the West back in front of shit?
Tell him hit it, did it.
Hey, I'm tripping and I'm loving it.
Like you're just standing there. What the fuck? No. None of that shit's happening. I think I'm gonna stand here and watch you wake when you're drunk, bro. You mean watch me wake and that was your own downside.
I'm in the field for real, UCLA Bruins. They asking hot dog. Hot young niggas some fun. I kept my mouth.
I'm not playing this again. I think this whole playstyle is wait for the air combo to register. How boring. That was fast. It's the fastest I ever saw my DoorDash get here.
Me and my bitch got a complicated relationship. She's so controlling, I notice it ain't no playing with her. I met her when I was off the porch as a teenager. She said one day I would write my wrongs in seed paper. We started off young, looking for some identity. Made 1,000 mistakes.
Alright, y'all. My food's here, which means the stream is coming to an end. Probably heard of check out S case what? Check out SHFKCM2 Nardwith. English, what is that? What is that? You think Jiraiya was running fades on everyone? Part 1 and 2?
So territorial, even took me away from my friends.
I need you to tell me with a straight face if you think Jiraiya is fighting Kisame and doing anything to him. I need you to be honest with me here. Google it. Alright, bro. Some weird shit. You're banned. Just know that. SHFKCM2 Naruto. There we go. When I see some weird shit. SHFKC. It's a figure? A figurine of sorts, I see. Very nice. Maybe they'll have that at Anime NYC tomorrow. Perhaps. It's actually pretty cool. Alright. Can Kisame absorb Sage Chakra? That's a very good question. I was watching the pain fight because I'm watching like Naruto over, and I was like, and then they brought up Kisame, and I was like, can Kisame absorb Sage Chakra? Like, what happens if Samehada absorbs Sage Chakra? Does he just die? Does Samehada blow up? Because Samehada is technically alive as a sword. Like, this nigga has emotions and shit. Nigga picked Killer B. So that just begs my question. Like, what happens if he does that? Does he die? Does like what's the run through? What happens to this poor man? What happens? I'm very confused. Does he just blow up and it's like, I have your chakra now, and then it's just like, oh, like what happens? I would love to know what happens in that. I don't know. Loved you more when you flip and lose your shit. I hug you more. It's sexy to me. Cuss they ass out and hold that grudge some more. Down, bitch. I know your favorite movie. Is it Notebook? I'm not feeling adult Sasuke today. Just not. My baby boo. You either heal niggas or you kill niggas. Both is true. It takes some tough skin. This team is really good. I'm talking about it. Explanation don't exist. You think Jiraiya Sage mode beats Kisame Beast mode? Okay, dude. You believe that. I will not try to change you. I don't think that's... What about Itachi? Do you think Jiraiya is touching Itachi? Do you think Jiraiya is doing anything to Itachi, bro? Please be honest. You think he's touching him, bro? I don't think Jiraiya is doing shit to Itachi, bro. How is Jiraiya gonna break out of Tsukiyomi? How would that work? You need a tail beast to knock you out of it, so... Unless you have a Sharingan, and you're not Kakashi, or Sasuke, you're just gonna go through it. The only other way that he would break out is if Mom and Pop were already there, which... He would have to come pre-prepared to have him on side already. Like, it took this nigga like 15 minutes to summon them to the pain fight. Itachi's not giving you 15 minutes, bro. You're gonna die still. You're just gonna die. He's gonna fight Itachi, win, and then wake up in the afterlife. That's what's gonna happen. His Genjutsu mastery is better than Itachi. Are you gonna make me eat on stream and pull up my old video that we all can watch together to prove this wrong? Are you gonna make me do that? Because my food can get cold. I can sit here and eat with y'all and chill and watch my old video to prove that bullshit wrong. There's no way you just said that. Discover Malice. No stream is good without ending it with the top player. Let's go. Discover Malice. Same characters. Let's go. I am curious as to if I can beat this man with Steam. That would be cool if I could. Fast as always, I see. Damn, you too, Shika. Jiraiya be saving. Be having random frogs to hide in. Bro, that don't matter, bro. Genjutsu takes a millisecond to kick in, bro. Like, what are we talking about right now? What are we actually talking about right now?
everybody ain't go like you. Yeah, nigga, if they say it's love, you been lied to. A couple rules of engagements, I'ma guide you. Riding in my GNX with
Nah, bro.
It's gonna be a sweet love. Fuck apologies, I wanna see y'all get
Chat, y'all might have me pull up my old video.
Take it to the internet and I'ma take it there. Miss my uncle Lemaine, he said that he would kill me if I didn't make it. Now I'm possessed by a spirit and they can't take it. Used to bump the car to 3, I held my roller chain proud. Irony, I think my hard work let little
Oh, Wayne down, whatever, though.
Everybody questionable. Turned to an Eskimo, I drew the line in decimals. Snoop posted Taylor made, I prayed it was the edibles. I couldn't believe it, it was only right for you to let it go. Won a Super Bowl and I'm the only one congratulating me. All these niggas agitated, I'm just glad they show their faces, quite frankly. Plenty artists, but they outdated. Old ass flows trying to convince me that you they favorite. This is not for lyricists, I swear it's not the sentiments. Fuck a double entendre, I want y'all to feel this shit. Old soul, bitch, I probably built them pyramids. Ducking strays when I rap battled in the nigga sense. Where you from, not where I'm from, we all indigenous.
Nothing like a nigga's team who does all the work for him, bro.
I showed up as a gentleman. I done lost plenty friends, 16 to be specific. Put that on my kids' children. We go see the
Nothing like it, bro.
they like that big trip, and I just want what I deserve. What bridge they done burned, all of them is over with. I'm doing what COVID did, they'll never get over it.
Full Susanoo probably beats Jiraiya even in Sage mode. He got the mirror. Better mastery. Jiraiya has better mastery over Itachi. Is the wildest shit I've ever heard. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Keep your head down and work like I do. But understand, everybody ain't gonna like you. Yeah, nigga, if they say it's love, you been lied to. A couple rules of engagement.
Jiraiya stalling out the fight. Bro, who do you think he's fighting? There's no stalling with Itachi, bro. What do you mean? Alright, bro.
Before I take a truce, I'll take a
Nah. He's gonna have me do it. Okay. Alright, chat. Taking a trip. Taking a little trip real quick. It's a perfect time to self-plug. Let's go. Something in my eye. Ugh. Yeah, got it up. Yeah, got it. All right, y'all. So we're gonna watch. I want you to watch my old video, right? And then you can tell me with all the new information you have after watching this on whether or not you agree or disagree. If you still agree after watching my vid, then I can't save you. But if you do watch the whole thing and you're like, okay, maybe I didn't think about it that way, then do y'all honestly think Jiraiya is touch? Chat, like I need y'all to give me y'all all y'all, whoever's watching, give me y'all this opinion. Do y'all think Jiraiya is fucking with Itachi in any semblance of the way, bro? Do y'all whoa. That thumbnail's so sexy. I can see how I got views right now. I'm not lying, that shit fire. Anyway, versus my old nasty ass thumbnails. This shit's ugly. I cannot wait to get back to my main channel, bro. 2 years. It's been 2 years since my training arc. That ass. Where's my vid? Where is it? Itachi versus Jiraiya. Alright, so I made this 3 years ago. What's up, y'all? Cashier, and I figured since my last video did pretty well, then I might as well tackle something else that's been on my mind, which is basically Itachi versus Jiraiya. Now, this only came up because I was looking through YouTube Shorts and I saw an Itachi versus Jiraiya, and pretty much the stand base for why Itachi would lose was that they ran away from Jiraiya. Now, I can understand why people think this, but what people don't take account for is when Naruto first came out, Kishimoto didn't exactly know the direction that he wanted the show to go. So he made some characters stronger later in the series, and in the beginning of the series, he made some characters weaker. We even really get to see what Itachi can do. Hell, throughout the entire series, we never get to see Itachi go all out. But we do see Jiraiya do so. And based on the relative feats, we can obviously see that Itachi is the winner of this battle. battle. The first reason for this is Itachi swapped hands with KCM Naruto pretty damn casually, and if anybody knows anything, it's that KCM Naruto outskills Jiraiya massively. Regular Sage Mode Naruto outskills Jiraiya massively, but KCM is on a whole nother level, and Itachi is nerfed at this point since he was reanimated later in Shippuden, and is talking to this guy regularly, having a damn conversation, chilling, swapping hands, fighting both Naruto and Killer Bee, somebody who absolutely ragdolled Kage Summit Sasuke and makes it look like a regular walk in the park. Another crazy feat that Itachi has shown us that proves this statement wrong is that he absolutely obliterated Orochimaru. Like, there was absolutely no contest. The man looked at him and literally stabbed him with enough pillars to help you walk up to Rayquaza's place up in there in Sky Pillar. This is the same Orochimaru who was absolutely playing with the other two Sannin when they first met up. And it's clear throughout the series that out of all three Sannin, Orochimaru is the strongest, with Jiraiya coming in second and Lady Tsunade coming in third. So if Itachi can absolutely play with this man, then I'm pretty sure he can handle Jiraiya with relative ease. The other argument that comes up after that one is usually the Sage Mode argument, which is Itachi can't really react to sound or frog song, and after that he would be mobilized and low diffed with Rasengan. But a lot of people forget this man reacted to a literal Kirin, which is
A few moments later.
Which is faster than sound. It's lightning. Sasuke using pure lightning to literally attack this man. He used Thunderbolt and he reacted to it. And one of the other nail in the coffins after that is, while reanimated and again nerfed, he handles Nagato pretty well. While KCM Naruto and Killer Bee are both struggling with this man, in fact they're almost killed, Itachi comes into clutch and saves both of them like Superman wearing a cape. Even with all these feats, throughout the entire series we never really get to see how powerful Itachi is, and I can only suggest that not only at the time of saying this did he want to persuade Kisame from engaging with Jiraiya, but he's actually pretty damn humble outside of his acting for the sake of trying to get Sasuke to become stronger. This is something we see a lot in Naruto when it comes to downplaying themselves as shinobi, as Minato has also been shown to do the same thing. The same guy who mastered Sage Mode without anybody really knowing, when is questioned about it, casually says that it's nothing really. Jiraiya wins. This is only a 6-minute video? Damn, I disproved y'all in 6 minutes? Crazy. I don't know where I was, my bad. I low-key want to hear right after that. Fuck it. Low diffed with Rasengan, but a lot of people forget this man reacted to a literal Kirin, which is
A few moments later.
Which is faster than sound. It's lightning. Sasuke using pure lightning to literally attack this man. He used Thunderbolt and he reacted to it. And one of the other nail in the coffins after that is, while reanimated and again nerfed, he handles Nagato pretty well. While KCM Naruto and Killer Bee are both struggling with this man, in fact they're almost killed, Itachi comes into clutch and saves both of them like Superman wearing a cape. He reacted to thunder. Whoa. That alone should disprove your entire point. Oh, well, he'll just buy time and run around. So you telling me Jiraiya is moving faster than lightning? You telling me this might turn into a whole power scaling episode? You telling me Jiraiya is reacting to Kirin? Jiraiya is reacting to Kirin, sir? To lightning? I need to know this now. All these feats. Throughout the entire series, we never really get to see how powerful Itachi is, and I can only suggest that not only at the time of saying this did he want to persuade Kisame from engaging with Jiraiya, but he's actually pretty damn humble outside of his acting for the sake of trying to get Sasuke to become stronger. This is something we see a lot in Naruto when it comes to downplaying themselves as shinobi, as Minato has also been shown to do the same thing. The same guy who mastered Sage Mode without anybody really knowing, when is questioned about it, casually says that it's nothing really.
My little fox. Sage mode isn't something anybody can just learn. So when everybody drops their jaw and says, bro, how the fuck did you get Sage mode and when did you do it? He just shrugs his shoulders and says it's not really anything crazy. And Miyato carries himself in that way in terms of all of his jutsu. Flying Raijin, Rasengan, and everything else are pretty top tier S rank jutsu. And this is the same ninja that forced people to run on sight if they met with him. And Itachi carries himself in the same way. When he deals with intense jutsu and top tier opponents, his simple answer is that all you have to do is find out what the weakness is and solve it. It's really not that simple when it comes down to it. I mean, you have to have the tools and utensils in order to deal with said jutsu. But with Itachi making a statement like that, it kind of seems like he really has no weaknesses. His only weakness at the point of the series is him being sick and with an unknown virus that not only attacks his chakra reserves, but also makes him physically weaker with less stamina.
Bro, I almost clap you every time with just spamming ranked.
Perfect Sage mode, but I just don't.
Is that so?
Hanging with Itachi at all.
They help you sleep at night?
Countless opponents that are far beyond Sage mode, if not on that level, and Jiraiya hasn't even perfected it yet. So it's just not relative, or it doesn't make much sense to say that Jiraiya can beat Itachi because of a quote that he said. Itachi likes to downplay himself. He's humble and he finds easy solutions while staying calm-minded. He doesn't like to boast his power, and it's part of the reason why he's able to solve the solutions when his opponents don't expect him to be that powerful. I haven't even mentioned Totsuka Blade, and I don't want to be that one guy who can just Totsuka Blade is the answer to say all, be all, but the fact of the matter is, it really is. And even without Totsuka Blade, Itachi still has a S rank Genjutsu which can absolutely slap you, one of which he doesn't even have to be looking directly in the eyes with you to activate. On top of the fact that he still has Amaterasu and countless other taijutsu skills as well as ninjutsu that just trump most of what Jiraiya has already been able to do on screen. I hope you guys enjoyed this quick little cover up and verse battle. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below, but hopefully this video cleared up some of the misconception and give everybody a pretty good reason on why that debate is absolute nonsense and Itachi low diffs Jiraiya, if not mid diff at the very least. And with all that being said, I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Bro. So, you saw the old masterpiece that Kaizen used to make, right? What you doing on anime games, Kaizen? I came here to train an algorithm. That's it. I came here to learn, and I've learned. I'm going back. I'm going back, y'all. No one's gonna stop me. I'm going back. But all jokes aside, bro. Yo, come on, bro. With all that evidence I just gave you, Luna, shut up. All that evidence I just gave you, there's no way you're gonna tell me Itachi. Like, Jiraiya is still touching him, bro. Come on now. You don't think? What do you mean? You're LARPing. You have to be. You know what you're talking about. Matter of fact, didn't Swag Kage make this video? Let me see something real quick. I think Swag Kage made this video. I could be wrong. Let me see. I think Swag Kage made a video on that. I could have swore him and I know Swag deleted like him. Every video Swag made with what's his name, he deleted. So I think that was a him and Clyde video, not Clyde, Seth video. I used to really like those videos. I'm so mad he took those away. I think Loco's pretty good. I'm not watching 47 minutes of LARP, dude. The answer's obvious, bro. It's literally obvious, bro. The glaze. Bro, Itachi slaps the shit out of Jiraiya. Why is this an actual debate right now? Not even Taka? What is going on, bro? What? What is going on right now, bro? What is happening in the chat? Chat, are you guys rage baiting me on purpose? I will subject y'all to a 40-minute video, bro. Y'all rage baiting me right now. Let me hear this shit, bro.
Sasuke Uchiha.
How was Jiraiya blocking Kirin? No one's answered that yet. Do I think T-By Sasuke is stronger than Sage Naruto? No. That's not the debate, though. Don't goalpost move. We're talking about Jiraiya's bum ass. We're talking about Mount Lark Ryoku. We're talking about the man who can't fight without toads. That's what we're talking about. Y'all think Jiraiya is blocking Kirin? Do you also think Jiraiya is getting out of a Tsukiyomi, not a Tsukiyomi, a Genjutsu from Sasuke? And even if he does get out of it, there's just so many wrong. Jiraiya does not beat 90% of his fights without them frogs. I said it. I said it. Unless Jiraiya already has those toads on his shoulders, he is not touching Sasuke, bro. And I don't think Sasuke is stupid or patient enough to sit there and watch him crack his bullshit jokes while he's standing there like this, collecting his chakra to summon these niggas. This nigga has Sharingan, bro. He's not gonna stand there and be like, oh, I guess I'll just sit back. Where's Itachi, bro? He's going over there. He's cutting him down, bro. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Time skip would eventually
This is
betray
not
and
happening,
kill
dude.
Orochimaru,
Delusional
the Sani
takes.
who trained him for years.
Bro, I
to
just had to
Sasuke's
join up on my
power,
phone
now
for this.
being
Yo,
at
what's
the
up,
level he
GG, bro?
once
We're debating.
cherished.
We're debating if Sasuke fights Jiraiya and wins, bro. Sasuke is load. He's mid-diffing Jiraiya. If he adds the toads, Jiraiya wins. I'm not even gonna pretend like Jiraiya don't win if he got the toads. Jiraiya's whole strat relies on toads. He's a LARPer, bro. He's not a sign, bro. He's a fraud. If he don't got them toads, he's washed. He's cooked. I don't think people actually realize how strong Sasuke was at this point in the series, fighting Deidara alone with feet. It's crazy. He's fighting the Akatsuki members, bro. What are you talking? What?
He can now literally Aura Flex and Perception Blitz Team 7.
If Jiraiya don't got them toes, he's cooked, bro. Sasuke's faster than him. The only reason why Tobi was fast enough to react to Sasuke's first attack on him is because he's new Uchiha, bro. I'm telling you, he would have cut that nigga in half. If Deidara swapped places with Tobi when the fight started, he would have been in half, bro. Unless Kishimoto want to, be a head ass. Oh, he's substitution jutsu, which is everybody's cop out, but he's cooking him, bro.
Contemplating if he has even reached Sasuke's level.
They thought he had. Come on, bro. What? This is crazy. There's still some people who believe Kakashi hangs with Sasuke. What are we talking about here?
After beating Kakuzu, a deadly Akatsuki.
I'm sorry, but I think Sasuke would have. All right, so here's a different question. Y'all also think Sasuke beats Kakashi? He by Sasuke beats Kakashi? Yes or no? I need y'all opinion, bro. Shipping is Kakashi.
Shuriken, which is a jutsu that even the 4th Hokage couldn't achieve. So what if Jiraiya, Orochimaru's fellow Sanin, who, according to the 1 Decade 100 Ninja Guide, has power that's said to make shinobi of all nations tremble since the time of war, fought this Sasuke? Could Jiraiya actually bring back Sasuke? Orochimaru is a character who can be traced back through both of Sasuke and Jiraiya's.
Whoa, buddy. Now, I do not like Orochimaru as a character, as a concept. He's a weird-ass nigga who touches kids. I don't like him. But we're not going to pretend like his immortality is the reason why he's beating Jiraiya. We're not going to do that. Orochimaru arguably has a better and bigger jutsu span. 1. 2. Has shown to openly outscale Jiraiya multiple times without even getting hit. So immortality don't got nothing to do with it because nigga barely hit him. He don't hit him. When he was fighting with Tsunade and Jiraiya, they didn't touch him. So no immortality was being taken into account because nigga didn't have hands and he was still holding his own. We can't do that, bro.
Scaling, and upon his introduction, he would be stated in the first fan book to be the most powerful and evil of all village enemies, befitting with Ebisu's testimony of Orochimaru's reputation of being the strongest Sannin due to his ninjutsu and blood-curdling stares. Ebisu also testifies that, quote, some say that his abilities surpassed those of the Hokage. He was without a doubt the strongest and most feared figure of the time, end quote. Following the death of Hayate and the looming threat of Orochimaru, Hiruzen immediately assembled all top Jonin and highly skilled shinobi to discuss how to further pursue Orochimaru's threats, where he states that Orochimaru was even powerful or more than powerful enough to take down even a small country alone. A level that shouldn't really be foreign to Heavy Sasuke, seeing as Sasori is a character who can fight Sakura and Chiyo and relative footing, despite him proclaiming that he himself once took down a country with his 100 puppet jutsu. Sasori is a character who is claimed by Deidara himself to be stronger than himself, and while Deidara could be lying, the implications are still clear that Deidara at least respects Sasori and holds him as a relative fighter, regardless of which one you think is actually superior. And despite this, Sasuke was shown capable of over.
Yes. Yes, I do. If Jiraiya knows that Orochimaru has like immortality feats, there would be no reason for this man to be holding back. Talking about some, I can't hit him with mortal wounds. And by the time Shippuden was almost done, he was already talking to Naruto, talking about some, you might just have to kill Sasuke. You might just have to lay him down. You might just have to. He was already talking like he was ready to kill Orochimaru. So no, I don't think this man was holding back because I don't want to kill my friend. I don't think he was doing that, bro.
Overcoming the disadvantages of Deidara's distance game through the mastery of his Sharingan, as stated in Data Book 3, which fits with how Sasuke would use it to decipher Deidara's plans to then utilize his superior combat speed to then force Deidara into the air, as Sasuke's body flicker is simply too fast, and the two are relative in combat speed, meaning that Sasuke would also scale to this country-level conquest. Hiruzen also remarks in the assembly that other nations likely attentively took note of this and hopes to win his favor in part to not only, his resentment against Konoha, but his power as well. The fear of Orochimaru dominating a country into submission is particularly consistent with how the anime profile guides gives the Anbu's testimony of just how scared they were at the idea of Orochimaru's looming presence. They didn't know if he was going to destroy the proclaimed strongest village, according to the third anime profile guides, or assassinate even the Hokage, which aligns with how he also killed the Kazekage Rasa in what's called an assassination. This term is also used to detail how Orochimaru killed Hiruzen, giving off the implication that he might have even fought and killed Rasa, which is totally plausible as Hiruzen acknowledges that his head won't come off as easily as Rasa's did, and he killed Hiruzen. As literally every single person who has ever heard of Naruto scaling and their mother has heard, Hiruzen is the strongest of all 5 nations, as profusely stated throughout the first.
He killed Rasa. How is this a debate, dude? How is this a debate? How are these debates, bro? He killed Rasa, bro. Golden Gara, bro. He clapped Golden Gara. That's a horrible debate. Never mind. Take it back. The anime still doesn't specify how he did it. It was just used as a feat. Told you, Orochimaru's bad. Ooh. They never actually explained if they jumped him or if he was caught off guard. They just showed his dead body. So that's a horrible debate.
Fan book with 2 statements stating that he stands at the peak of the shinobi world, and 1 stating that he stands at not only the top of Konoha, but the shinobi world as well. This is a theme commonly used by Kishimoto throughout the manga, and it's that Konoha is the top country. Many of their top jonin are revered on national levels, with lower ranked shinobi like Hayate fighting competitively with Baki, Tsunegakure's strongest jonin. And also, it's virtue. If you guys are enjoying this video thus far, then maybe this isn't your first time seeing me either. So anyway, just subscribe. It would mean a lot, but back to the video. However, before digressing back to Orochimaru versus Hiruzen, it's critical to point out that Itachi Uchiha was at one point outstanding even amongst the Uchiha clan, as stated in the anime profile guides, which also further confirms what Fugaku states in chapter 223, I believe, and it's that the Fireball Jutsu is a jutsu that defines Uchiha Shinobi, a jutsu that determines whether you are even fit for the name of Uchiha. And despite this, a young Itachi could achieve a size so large that only Fugaku, the clan leader, and Shisui, the teleporter, could ever replicate, showing just how Itachi, at 12, even prior to growing potentially several times stronger following the massacre, is standing in the upper echelon of the strongest clan in Konoha, as stated in the 3rd anime profile guides. A clan standing so far above the others that it's basically the reason for as to why Konoha is at peace right now. However, Itachi would grow abundantly throughout the years, particularly from the massacre, as similar to Sasuke's hatred and tragedy, it kind of just increases the quality of chakra in the eye, as explained by both Tobirama and
I'm shocked, you guys. I'm shocked that y'all think Jiraiya beating Sasuke, bro. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. I'm shocked, bro. Jiraiya is not that nigga, bro.
Gaia from the Sakura novel. Sasuke grows exponentially throughout the summit, so imagine Itachi getting both the MS abilities from the massacre and slaughtering his entire family. And with the Sharingan being stated to be something that increases the potency of jutsu, Itachi's later MS state from the Sasuke fight was being completely stopped by Sasuke's fire style, with the 10th Mini Chronicles guide stating that the two were equal. Itachi's fire was that which made him a shinobi generally above the rest of Konoha and hence the world, which is probably why the 1 Decade 100 Ninja Guide states that typical fire style can't even begin to compete with Itachi. So although Sasuke definitely isn't Hokage level through many other methods, even through his fire style alone, he's able to at least be stronger than most of the other nations and their fighters due to this reason here. I mean, he does have the potential to surpass the Akatsuki members and has speed that takes away the breath from even these Akatsuki members, according to Data Book 3. However, even by reputation alone, Anbu members observing Hiruzen and Orochimaru's battle.
Let me read this for y'all. Together with his inborn talent, the curse mark placed on him by Orochimaru empowers Sasuke with the strength that the average shinobi could not attain. When his amazing speed is combined with the dynamic vision of the Sharingan, no one who confronts Sasuke stands a chance of living. Jiraiya is average. I know this is average shinobi. What makes you think Jiraiya not average, bro? He's a regular nigga, bro.
Battle explicitly.
He's an average fraud, bro. All right, bro. We gonna ask the AI, bro, because y'all got me fucked up. We gonna ask the bot. Take my opinion. Fuck my opinion, right? Who am I? I'm just a regular lurker, right? Just a regular spectator here. All right, ChatGPT. All right, Jarvis online, y'all. We gonna ask the man himself. He got the internet resources, okay? He buys Sasuke immediately before the Itachi fight versus Living Jiraiya manga camp. Jiraiya wins more often. I gotta hear this, man. I gotta hear this LARP, man. But this is a high difficulty fight. I'd give Jiraiya 6 out of 10. I gotta hear this shit. Base Jiraiya versus Hibai. Ah, you bum ass niggas. What I tell y'all? Hold on, wait a minute. Sasuke has a very legitimate advantage there. Jiraiya's path to being favored depends heavily on surviving long enough to bring out Sage Mode. What I tell y'all, bro? What I tell y'all, bro? I told y'all. That's what I said. This Sasuke is already extremely dangerous. He has the mature 3 Tomi Sharingan, Chidori variant, Chidori stream. Speed to Sasuke, Genjutsu to Sasuke, Kenjutsu to Sasuke, Sasuke. Sasuke has to stop Sage Mode. That's what I'm saying. Stop. So basically, Chat GPT just said what I said, which is if Mom and Pa come out, Sasuke is dead. But he's not the type of fighter who would just stand there and watch it happen. He's not gonna stand there and watch the nigga collect chakra and be like, "Oh, I guess I'll just wait." Like, no, bro, he's cutting you down, bro. When does Sasuke ever use Genjutsu? What are we talking about? What? This nigga wants me to be copyrighted. He wants to go over the Datara fight. You want to rewatch the entire Datara fight with me, bro? I'll put it up. I'll risk the stream. I'll do it. Crazy. This is wild. The entire Datara fight, he was using nothing but Genjutsu. What are we talking about? He's gonna be inside a toad. Okay, bro. So you telling me mid-fight, Jiraiya is gonna just pull Sasuke inside of the toad and then he's gonna lose because he's gonna be stuck inside of wolves? That's what you think, bro? Is that the argument we're coming up with? The fight will be fair until Itachi, Jiraiya puts Sasuke inside of a toad. That's what we're coming up with. Yeah, he used Genjutsu on side just for talking crazy, bro. I don't think people realize how often Sasuke uses Genjutsu. He uses Genjutsu heavily. He's not no Itachi, but before he fucks you up, he will definitely try to put you in the Genjutsu. If Genjutsu don't work and you just that strong, then he'll kill you. I'm gonna say Sasuke is winning this fight, bro. The only reason why I would say Jiraiya might win is because this Sasuke is not fighting you lethally. Hibai Sasuke does not kill unless he has to. The only person Hibai Sasuke killed so far was Orochimaru and was what's that nigga name? I'm trying to think. I'm not counting Datara because he committed suicide. He didn't even want to kill him. He was willing to literally just let him walk away. If Datara stopped his bitch fit and was just like, Itachi's over there, I'm gonna walk away now, Sasuke wouldn't stop him. I doubt it. So the only condition. Come here. Come. Come here. Come here. Here. Come here. Go to bed. Go. Plant your butt. I pissed you off. I pissed you off. Go. Or hollow purple your shit. Cut it out. Cut it out. 5 grumpy. The food is right over there. Cut out. Thank you. Sasuke can't break out a frog song genjutsu. Okay, so that's what I said. I said if now y'all changing goalposts. If Jiraiya summons the frog, Sasuke loses. But Sasuke is not the type of fighter to wait for you to summon frogs. The only way Jiraiya wins this is if he's fighting Sasuke and then he reverse summons inside the frog and he just waits in there until Mom and Pop come out. There's literally no other way. There's no other way. Which can happen, which is where I'd be like, all right, at that point, maybe it's a 50-50, because again, this Sasuke is not, he's not 5 Kage Summit yet. He's not trying to kill you for no reason. Like, if Jiraiya's cracking jokes and being annoying, Sasuke is just going to be like, get out of my way. Tell me where Itachi is, right? He's not going to try to kill you immediately. So he might be able to run and buy time. Or just yap his way about information about Itachi that's not real and then summon Mampa. He might. But again, I would imagine Sasuke is not stupid enough to see this nigga standing there talking to him, gathering chakra, and be like, wait a minute. Nigga, you're gathering chakra. Hold up. This is very situational. I don't think 9 times out of 10 Sasuke is going to be patient enough to just watch this nigga do that, bro.
State that Hiruzen has what it takes to fulfill the reputation of Hokage. Such a reputation is then just later confirmed by Kabuto to be one who holds the reputation of being the strongest of the 5 principal territories. However, when faced to battle against Orochimaru, Hiruzen would be defeated due to...
There's not a single genjutsu that works on Jiraiya. Okay. Yes. There's no evidence that Jiraiya is God and he cannot be put in genjutsu. Who told you that? Where did you read that? What manga chapter or statement told you that Jiraiya cannot be put in genjutsu? Who told you that? What is that? Base Jiraiya wins? Bro, you're totally LARPing. There's no way, dude. You're totally... And before someone say that's your new favorite word, you're role-playing, sir. You're 1,000,000% role-playing, sir. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You're LARPing, sir. Yes. You're 1,000,000% LARPing. I'm going to heat this up. And I'm going to let you think about that real quick. You stay here. No. No. Yo. Yo, this dog is mad funny, yo. No. Oh, no. Get there. Hey, I see you. Oh, Simon. No. Hey, yo, this dog is mad funny. Yo. All right. My food is hot. Hopefully, y'all brains have heated up a little bit. Because the stuff I'm hearing tonight, I'm not very happy with. I'm not happy with these LARPing statements, you guys. You clearly did not watch the anime, you guys. Clearly didn't watch the anime. It's crazy, man. I didn't mean to do that. The hell? Oh, it's you. Hmm? Hmm? Anybody want a free dog? All right, let's get back into the drivers. Let's get
due to what many
I just don't think it's
believed to be
possible,
his
dude.
own mental afflictions, which were supposedly suppressing his power. However, even without discussing that, Orochimaru was also mentally afflicted as well, and this needs to be noted. He stabs his own hand with a kunai to prevent himself from crying, likely due to how he simply wasn't actually ready to carry out his task, as he states to Sasuke much later in the manga, where in trying to hide this nerf, Orochimaru would order the Edo Tensei to battle Hiruzen so that not only he himself wouldn't have to, but also so that Hiruzen could hopefully be afflicted by the sadness and the very same pain that he has to face by having to battle your once master. Regardless, Orochimaru would go on to react to and combat Hiruzen, to where the fanbook would state that the two were evenly matched. Further proof is also found in the third anime profile guides, which notes that Hiruzen and Orochimaru have, quote, practically the same taijutsu, where then, later on in the book, it would also be stated that Orochimaru is also, quote, practically the same level as the Hokage, while supposed as the Kazekage. Therefore, Orochimaru and Hiruzen, the strongest of the 5 Kage, are very relative in primarily speed and taijutsu, something that Jiraiya would almost certainly scale to through how his power that's not only stated to be on par with Orochimaru's in the first data book, but is also highlighted in the second anime profile guides to be basically worthy of his reputation as a Sannin, which is, kind of showing how he's worthy of being a fighter relative to Orochimaru. The third data book also makes it a point that Jiraiya wanted to battle Hiruzen, implying that he's of that level as well, something that could be substantiated through Jiraiya being in...
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what are we talking about here? Y'all also realize Orochimaru was boxing Naruto in a 1v1 as Four Tails? His immortality carried the living fuck out of him in this fight. I'm not even gonna say he didn't. I think he got killed 3 fucking times in one fight fighting Four Tails. Fighting this nigga to damn near a stalemate. Whereas Jiraiya got one tapped and he just got touched and was like, okay, I gotta put the seal back on. I don't think y'all think Sasuke's fighting Four Tails, bro? Y'all think Sasuke is hanging with Four Tails with Curse Mark? I don't even think that's a relevant fight, considering the fact that Sasuke could just suppress the nigga, but let's just pretend Naruto's already four tails for some reason, and Sasuke got to deal with him for some reason. He was hyping Jiraiya as an excuse to not capture Jiraiya. Not capture Naruto. He had two Akatsuki. Not this again. Dude, Itachi no dips Jiraiya, bro. Not this again. I just proved this in my last video. I can accept like a back and forth, like, okay, Sasuke doesn't invite, you know, get out! Go! Go! God, this dog is annoying. Somebody want a free dog?
While I mean,
I can
Orochimaru
understand
brings
the
up
back and forth
discrepancies in power between him and Jiraiya
for,
in the
you know,
deadlock by
Sasuke.
saying
I can
it's
understand
a
that.
contest
But
between
Itachi,
the
I
this
am
was
not
certainly
accepting
an
that
exaggeration by
Itachi
Orochimaru in
is
trying to
getting
demean
hit by Jiraiya. I'm not
whose
accepting that.
character is reflected as a self-proclaimed failure. And to support this, his best skilling is derived from his ability to low-key beat up the Four Tails variation of Naruto marginally, you know what, way better than Orochimaru did in their fight. This Four Tails form should scale above the version of the Three Tails Naruto, who Orochimaru compares to an ambiguous form of Sasuke, which could be interpreted as CM2 in the Chapter 364 cover art. In this battle, Jiraiya actually gets sliced open across the chest, as envisioned by both Naruto and Jiraiya. However, one thing that I've brought up before is how the backgrounds and general scuff marks aren't the same, implying that Jiraiya, even whilst having to hold back many of his moves including Sage Mode, was still able to fight the Four Tails Naruto with his chest torn open twice and win. Something Orochimaru definitely couldn't do without his ninjutsu, scene as that kind of defines his arsenal, whereas Jiraiya is much more defined by his fire style and more importantly his taijutsu / speed. Therefore, would this then grant the idea of base Jiraiya sailing above a curse mark Sasuke? Well, no, not necessarily, or at least it's not a definite measure, seeing as Orochimaru very well could be exaggerating to taunt this Naruto. And more importantly, Sasuke would then go on to absorb Orochimaru into himself, and many people have then taken this to say that he has Orochimaru's power that's already rivaling Jiraiya's stacked onto his own, which simply isn't true. Firstly, Orochimaru's body steel and how it works and functions is very important to note, as it basically is just Orochimaru severely flooding the victim's body with his vital chakra to then suppress so much of their chakra that his becomes the primary source for control over that body. Meaning that therefore Orochimaru does not get amplified by the victim's chakra and power, but rather weakened on the basis of him having to constantly allocate chakra to suppress the victim's power. We know this to be even more so in regards to Sasuke, as Itachi's foremost goal in fighting his brother and dragging the battle out as long as he did was to force Orochimaru to emerge so that he could finally free his brother from the torment of Orochimaru being in his body. Again, not a great thing. In its section of the power of the White Snake, Data Book 3 corroborates the manga implications with how the power of the White Snake increases Sasuke's recovery ability as an added benefit. Something also made prevalent by how Jugo notes that Sasuke lost Orochimaru and hence hasn't fully recovered from his near-death fight with Itachi whenever he's in his Taka form against B. Therefore, the baseline gain for the body steel would be something more akin to the obtaining of naturally gifted abilities, which is exactly why Orochimaru wants Sasuke's body in particular, not just any Uchiha with a Sharingan. Sasuke in turn gets Orochimaru's snake-prone abilities, such as his body replacement technique, snake summons, and poison resistance, likely due to his chakra having a certain affinity to those abilities. So Sasuke isn't just getting Orochimaru's combat speed and strength stacked onto his. Karin also seems to agree of Sasuke being inferior to Orochimaru still following his battle with the Akatsuki's Deidara, where Karin is almost in complete disbelief that Sasuke even killed someone as powerful as Orochimaru, since he struggled so much against a character like Deidara. Now, while there is a common refutation that people try to just write this statement off, you really can't, seeing as the statement is just Karin making a statement that prompts a response, and her stating that she can't believe Orochimaru was defeated by Sasuke. Sasuke then responds by answering that, saying, quote, Orochimaru's illness made him weak. That's all. End quote. Fitting also with how upon Orochimaru being revived, Suigetsu states that Sasuke only ever defeated Orochimaru due to his arms being sealed away. Sasuke's power growth has always been almost entirely attributed to his training, not getting Orochimaru. The second fanbook states, quote, "It has been 3 years since Sasuke visited Orochimaru's hideout. Sasuke, who has matured considerably through his incredible training, is becoming more and more determined to take revenge against Itachi," end quote. So while you could assume that Sasuke got some level stronger and faster,
I believe Itachi beats Nagato, then it's reasonable.
There is
I don't know,
absolutely
man.
no evidence, and indeed contradictory evidence, to support the physical lamp, if one at all, and it just probably has to be small enough to not really make a difference if there was one. Now, Sasuke, in comparing to the level of Jiraiya and him standing at the peak of the shinobi world by virtue of scaling relative to even the likes of the Hokage, isn't a level unattainable for this Sasuke, seen as a 3 Tomoe Sasuke in the opening portion of the summit is stated to have a chakra that's colder and thicker than his curse mark state, which would imply that CM2 Sasuke is just under the Raikage fight Sasuke, who actually should scale above the Raikage, which I detail in my video where I analyze that fight, where I bring up multiple points, and it's that both A and Sasuke are vastly above their inferior comrades, namely Taka, Darui, and C, respectively. The two then engage, where Sasuke tries to use his lightning-enhanced taijutsu to attack and fight the Raikage at his own game, which is also shown how he's confident in outmaneuvering him, so he leaves his backside to then attack from the front, so that then he could just duck under the elbow and pierce A through the chest, which he does. A then off-guards Sasuke by grabbing him over his arms, rendering them ineffective, where he then slams Sasuke, who just tanks it. So Sasuke being just under the form of himself, and this being, kind of above a serious version 1 Raikage, can be telling, although still not enough to place him above Jiraiya's scaling to the Hokage tier, which can also be supplemented by fanbook material that outright states that the Hokage and Sannin are comparable. Now, while again we did present evidence for as to why Sasuke isn't above Orochimaru, most of that very same evidence actually suggests that Orochimaru is stronger than him, especially in his more prime state during part 1, who Jiraiya would have been a relative to. To further support this, while Sasuke perception blitzes Naruto via body flicker, and it is impressive, it's not an end-all be-all, as it's primarily following the point where Naruto would begin to rival Kakashi, and this very same Naruto couldn't even put a scratch on base Jiraiya in the Naruto Storm Generations cutscenes. Fitting also with how Orochimaru absolutely terrified Kakashi in part 1, who albeit was weaker, and despite that, Kakashi was still stated in the first fanbook and first databook to be the strongest Jonin, which fits with my guy referring to him as Konoha's top jutsu master. However, the Hokage tier is probably just above this level, seeing as narratively upon his introduction, Kakashi is, well, the top Jonin, who even mastered 1,000 jutsu. However, Ebisu casually states that he
I want to tell me why he got 1,000 jutsu, only uses 3. Anybody got a reason for that? Anybody find it weird that Itachi, or I'm sorry, Kakashi has 1,000 jutsu, he only uses lightning blade, mud wool, and fucking fireball? Anybody find it weird?
Has over 1,000 genjutsu alone, which fits with how the bystanding Anbu states that Hiruzen and the revived Hokage is, well, a Hokage level clash. Obviously, where they are impressed by Tobirama's ability to use a one-handed sign to block Hiruzen's fire style when it takes Kakashi 2 during the Kakuzu bout later. The only reason as to why Kakashi would be like this is likely due to, well, age, as Jiraiya is decades older than Kakashi and has hundreds of more mission experience, which is also why he would be chosen as more fitting for the title of Hokage twice over Kakashi, who Jiraiya states still has a little ways to go, and it's probably because some of that experience as well, which is a thought that's previously occurred to Jiraiya, as upon investigating the Akatsuki, Jiraiya would note that among them harbors criminals as terrifying as Itachi Uchiha, and that Kakashi should focus on training Sasuke and leave Naruto for Jiraiya to train and keep an eye on, due to, well, Kakashi's probably not that, he's not on that level, and the
blocking her from coming in.
Very likely target for the Akatsuki. And it would be in part to the latter chronological discussion that Jiraiya decided to go off and battle the invincible leader and the strongest man in the Akatsuki, Pain, who leads over these S-class criminals who could each battle Bijou and Jinchuriki because none of its members can deny his charisma and power that no one can deny.
What are you doing in here?
The third data book in stating this puts two traits for as to why the members actually follow Pain. The first is charisma, and the second is power, which gets an additional qualitative value, and that is, well, which no one can deny. He is the Akatsuki's invincible leader. Even the notoriously strong members obey him. Again, another statement that applies to comparative traits between the members who are called strong and Pain, who is called invincible. But this would then mean that Pain is obviously stronger than the loudmouth Deidara, who did appear to be weaker than Sasuke at some points throughout the fight. However, he is still very much relative to him, even in his higher forms of the curse mark. Base Heavy Sasuke was capable of utilizing his body flicker to cover a vast range of distance before Deidara could react, giving other scalers the idea that Sasuke had the distance of been any closer, would have blitzed Deidara. But, well,
yeah, it would have,
as it excludes the fact that Deidara is reacting in combat speed and Sasuke with a speed-based technique. And whenever he exits that technique to swing his sword, Deidara has already backflipped onto a tree, meaning that in combat speed, Deidara covered a larger distance. Does that mean he blitzed Sasuke? No, of course not, but please stop arguing this. The next time Sasuke takes his back would be when Tobi distracts Deidara by wiggling around on the ground because the bombs are by him, which kind of frustrates Deidara, and Sasuke was behind him, but Deidara could still react. Later on in this battle, Deidara is capable of reacting to CM2 Sasuke's shuriken attacks, even though like when he's pinned down on his own dragon, he could still kick one shuriken out, remove the other one, and summon this bird to toss off his cloak, all while Sasuke just grabs a tree via snake summons, showing a time frame and relativity through their actions. Deidara can also react to a Chidori's CM2 Sharingan flying Sasuke in the air via putting hand signs up at the end of the battle. Therefore, Pain would then scale massively above this, and Jiraiya could actually react to and combat Pain until he eventually won the fight, except he just didn't know about the other paths, and if he did, Pain outright states that Pain couldn't have won that fight. Regardless, Pain did still jump him using all 6 paths at once, while he already lowered his Sage Mode into his first form with one eye gashed shut and an arm ripped off, a condition which the third data book states isn't one to be capable of fighting in, fitting again with his Four Tails fight where he's kind of just a tank, where now Jiraiya pulls them into his Toad dimension, killing the animal path, which the anime further extends to him actually parrying off all 6 paths through his legendary taijutsu, dodging explosions, weaving Shinra Tenseis, all whilst pulling them underwater, where he continues the battle eventually until he utilizes his summon Gamma Hoyoten, whose bodily space barrier, referred to as the Kekkei barrier, Gamma Hoiro, is actually quite versatile, as it's described within the third data book to be, quote, a gourd filled with silence and fear, a sealed dimension from which there is no escape, end quote, and that, quote, the caster himself can enter and exit the Toad at a moment's notice by giving an order, end quote. In this dimension, which he could also bring Sasuke into, he brought the animal path in, killing him in a one-on-one fight, fitting with how Jiraiya previously knew how to counter the paths via splitting them up, where Jiraiya was on the road to victory since it was one-on-one, as stated in the chapter synopsis statement. Therefore, whilst utilizing his Sage Mode, Jiraiya is also massively above the Deidara who could combat this heavy Sasuke, and I mean, come on, it's Sage Mode, it's overkill. Base Jiraiya is a much more competitive fight, so while I've always enjoyed this match, the stat disparity is there, and battling Jiraiya on a relative footing is incredibly unfortunate, as he has the ability to enter Sage Mode at a rate that the animal cat path, couldn't stop him. He then gets the aid of Ma and Pa, who are potentially Sage Mode Naruto level fighters, as Pa can keep up with Naruto during sparring, and Jiraiya considers himself a novice, a baby swaddling at their feet. Ma's acid mucus attack via her tongue and Pa's blade are jutsu that explicitly are noted by Pain to be extremely fast, as they even blitzed and killed the chameleon. Together alongside Jiraiya, the two are stated to be the strongest summon combo, which would also assert Sage Jiraiya plus Ma and Pa above Hiruzen plus Enma, hence to why Jiraiya is implying that he's no longer of the Sannin tier, but of the Sage tier. Probably, and it's probably just not inconsistent either, with his Sage Mode.
Oh, the screenshot, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Is capable of amplifying his flame bombs to 10 times the size of typical ones, which alone could be relative to Hiruzen's flame bombs, as they would be relative in base, and those are stated to be the strongest fire style in the world. This level of Senjutsu addition should give a peek at just how much more powerful the Big Ball Rasengan would be in comparison to his typical one, which can be coupled via Fire Style, turning into the Flaming Rasengan, a concept shown repeatedly through the games, but is also shown in the 1 Decade 100 Ninja Guide twice in both Orochimaru's and Jiraiya's file, which are both canon to the manga. Jiraiya could then utilize flame bombs and other lethal attacks through his numerous stealth attacks like his shadow transformation, which he used against Konan, where Bro can just remain thin and completely undetected as long as he holds his breath. Even the pains couldn't see him. He then could couple this with his ability to use his traditional flame bombs, which are stated in the 3rd data book to be especially useful if the enemy is caught unaware, as the oil-filled fireball will combust the enemy completely. As I brought up before, alongside other abilities like the Game Gakure Jutsu, which he uses to, secretly infiltrate the rain village while suppressing his noticeably strong chakra as noted by Pain, the 3rd data book makes a note that, quote, in fresh water, the toad can dive up to 328 feet. The inside of the toad is a barrier space that blocks chakra from being detected by sensory-type ninjutsu. Jiraiya could then utilize these attacks along with his toad mouth trap to not only surprise Sasuke to decimate, the typical stage play of a battle, but he can also utilize his Keke barrier to drag Sasuke in and prevent attacks like the Kirin from coming out. Now, in Sasuke's benefit, it should be made that Sasuke should have Kirin on the basis that while sure the Amaterasu did heat up the sky, Zetsu does note that he intentionally misfired his Art of the Dragon Flame twice to heat up the sky, which immediately changed the entire sky's look within a page of them reaching the sky, despite the Amaterasu burning the trees for a large portion of the fight prior. These fire styles seem to also briefly burn Itachi, which could happen to Jiraiya, but his fire style should also pack the same punch, if not more, in comparison. Jiraiya's ability to then completely eclipse his base levels utilizing Sage Mode would force a CM2 Sasuke heavily on the back.
Yeah, I'm not talking about this no more. Once this man gets the Sage Mode is up. I didn't think Jiraiya had that many feats, y'all. You got me. You got me. You guys got me. I'll leave it at 50-50. How does that sound to y'all, bro? If Jiraiya gets Sage Mode, he's cooked. If he traps Sasuke inside of his Tade thing, inside of his Toad, he might be cooked too. Like Prestige ain't dropped vid. What you talking about?
Avatar Legends has had a shaky release when it comes to kind of like just the overall perception and everything of things. When you look at the review scores, there's 9 out of 10s, there's 10 out of 10s, there's 8 out of 10s. There's very high review scores. But when you look at like community perception when it comes to Reddit and YouTube and Twitter or X and all that, there's a lot of divisiveness, to be honest, when it comes to like the aesthetics, the animation styles.
I've yet to play this man in the game, bro.
The release of the game, which I can just roll my eyes at. But I just kind of want to talk about the overall state of the game. A month later and all that, there has been a CEO tournament, which is a positive thing.
Oh, here we gotta say about little combos.
Did not feel like someone's mashing you out of some bullshit, which we'll get into that point. That's a good thing. And getting into that point, excuse me, gotta clear my throat. I've been talking like a madman for a second. Mashing in this game is good up to a certain extent. So the auto combos are handled pretty well, but with how the meter works in this game and all that, you're not just mashing and getting 50% combos here and there. You're not doing
unlike Tokon.
You're not getting that much damage. You may be getting a combo at the 3rd round if you guys have won each round each, but the person who's put in the time to learn the combos, the conversions, the air conversions and all that, they're going to get rewarded. The auto combos are a good baseline, but you're not going to get hella damage off of it, and I really like that about this game because it makes the onboarding experience very smooth. So another big part getting on from that thing is the community, and getting onto like the 1999 Honda Civic, and the CEO is just, the community really does like this game. And I've noticed it even with the rematching, like there's not a lot of one and doneers, and we all know that shit is lame. Like there's not one and doneers like that. You're gonna have the people who are gonna run around their first to 5, first to 2, if they know.
Damn, bro. It's not like that on Tokon though. Niggas went and done me on the regular every time. Try to convince me Tokon's actually a good game. Shit. I don't think Tokon's a good game. Stand on that. 10 and 10 toes on that. I don't think Tokon's a good game, bro. I'm not just talking about PC port either, because the game like ported itself horribly. Talking about the game overall, I do not think the game is good overall. It's a stupid ass game. A very stupid ass game, I think. All right, y'all. I promise y'all some Avatar. This is what y'all about to get. If y'all came in here just for a Storm stream, I'm sorry to disappoint y'all. That's not happening. It's like my eyelash is digging in my eye on the side, so I keep doing this chat. This guy good. I got it. Gotta connect my controller real quick. Device. Y'all go get some Avatar. Have you heard of people saying Zuko loses to Mako? I haven't. They're frauds, though. What do you all think, Trout? It's about to be a power scaling stream. Playing annoying is subjective, though. Like, what defines you to be playing as annoying? I haven't played all week, bro. Should I start off with my best character? Wow! Now we're gonna start off easy. My boy Lee.
New challenger.
That's why I had to take a break from this game. Ain't nothing but Zuko's on this bitch. Zuko's and Azulas. Roster don't exist. Fought too many Azulas in one day. I was like, all right, bro, I'm getting all the shit for a minute. Fought Azula like 3 times straight. I'm like, what the fuck? And I know there's creativity in this bitch, right? I got y'all with the music. That's what I get for eating a pepper.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
God, I have to actually think. Oh my God, no slop. Let's go.
predator vision, the falcon flying, coming out the climb. Hakeem Diesel and y'all combine, all of my outfit shine. Heavy on rocks, subtraction time, clarity crystal clear. That's how I know what bitch in there. Including time to serve the pot, that's the Dan did the kitchenware. Now listen here, my motherfucking business, I choose to disappear. Ready, don't gotta get prepared. This is my rags for riches, yeah. No more faking now. You normal face again, I got better. Terror to organize, the normal base now. I don't wanna shake with the dog, leave my paws on the spaceship now. Gotta leave my mark on the town where they normalize heat and fire. Fall out the truck. Around here, you don't give a fuck. Come on, I'm not a fuck. I think it's time we live it up. You shit fresh out of luck. You and Pharaoh got more buckled up. The coppers wanna cuff us, but we got lawyers to rough them up. Strapped to the T. The fact that the trappers tapping with me. I spent 2019 putting rappers back on their feet. A stack on the seat. I made from pushing crack on the street. But when I drop, it's gone.
Lord.
Back on the east and y'all suckers be playing. Inside the whip is butter pecan. 3 boxes from Lowe's. We rich again in one of these land. OG with stripes like a bumblebee. I'm humbly saying, I get your family kidnapped by waving one of these hands. Yeah, niggas talk that gangster shit until it happen. Come through shooting backwards, blew through traffic like the Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, all my hoes exclusive with abusive habits. And me and Blue don't get no passes till we see you in action. That's how they take it. Soon as you make it, it hurt them worse when you exceed expectations. I'm hearing screams from the graveyard. And my interviews,
Here's my countertop. Nice.
Around here they don't give a fuck. Come on, I'm not a fuck. I think it's time we live it up. You shit fresh out of luck. You and Pharaoh got more buckled up. The coppers wanna cuff us, but we got lawyers to rough them up. Nothing is infrared's involved. Stacked up against me, I love it all. You teaching me about what? Hit my pick up in your seminars. Carry for any sauce. Fuck's winning like if you never lost. 357 laws. Take a beer down.
That's pretty good.
Net off. 3 to 4 advances get you on some dances. I've been a champ, it's just the more I do, the more
I had the same idea. Really.
hot shit on your campus, ain't no awkward answers. Stay out emotions, death and pussies like newports and cancer. Merchandise to burn up and CDs to trample on. My flawless record made my ego big, meeting the Amazon and camera phone. They show my name too long, maybe the candle's wrong. She out of line, you better check this shit working with funerals long. 18 years old, I was broken blind with the task.
Oh!
Classic material,
You like that?
To this day that made me immortalized. Fall out the truck. Around here they don't give a fuck. I'm all about a buck. I think it's time we live it up. You shit fresh out of luck. Lou and Pharaoh got more buckled up. The coppers wanna cuff us, but we got lawyers to rough them up.
Zula wins. Round 3. Begin.
My inner fire burns. Jeez. Got around it. You waste time in hiding what game? What game? Talking about this game? What game are we talking about?
I'm cruising by us with mixed for granted. Got you too used to fire. New provider cross paths. I probably dropped a few screws beside your new supplier. War while you're working. Shoot through your supervisor. Choose your roster. Line them up for me. Talent removes imposters. Moving tracks. So fucking smooth it right. Show me what
I'll let this woman get you in the corner. And you can't grab her. First hip's faster than it grabs. Jesus.
One of the last New Yorker top 5ers got us absolutely right. My favorite days are spooky nights. Nigga preferences usually night. Penalties for the wrong behavior. Couldn't get the orchestrate a dreamer, making it big before got to add up the portion paper. Too much traffic in the city. Ain't never talk to neighbors. We're superheroes turn bitch like Schwarzenegger. Nigga talking fly morning. Tell all the stories walking by. We ain't no more love it.
Holy shit.
Jeez. Can't trust nobody, gotta lean against the wall. When help is needed, always seem to get the call. Sounds crazy, but I'm more comfortable with me against the world.
See, my pen and pad is a force of nature. I made my way from extorting neighbors to porcelain vases. I taught your favorites and scored your playlists. Of course you hate this. The cost of greatness got me lost in hatred. Wasn't taught the basics till I caught some cases. Was often gracious till I crossed the matrix. Enforced the homes of people I never trusted, but had my foster fixed with. I can't relate with all of this fake shit. Fraudulent snake shits. My hustling spirit caused me to break bricks. Harder floors than the corner stores. So what you honor more? All the scores or the honor war? Who got the problem, Lord? There's no discussion. The flow disgusting. No repercussions, no adjusting. Spin around at your head like a fro for roughing. No corruption. It's a war on the block when the soldiers hustle on the Russian. It's about to get right for those
Nice.
who trust them. When it's always too late when they cross the line.
I love the guitars. Oh Lord. Very nice. Very nice.
Can't trust nobody, gotta lean against the wall. When help is needed, always seem to get the call. Sounds crazy, but I'm more comfortable with me against the world. You speak my name across the sky, magic happens, sparks will fly. My marks went out, she shook with bigger pictures. Meet my darker side, your rhythm geographical. Home with two different parts collide, friends with a psychopath or two. Family unique, your heart divide. You didn't know what to do with things, especially when the rumors came. I switched it up. I want to see me do the same. This ain't the match you really want. Pull up and see the brewers flame reach your motors with 8 pounds of pressure. You never keep the same. Calm as a boomerang, bet it all I'ma do my thing. 30 seconds up, artillery out of the Klugerling. Rapping road with the catalog, phantom can pick and freeze. Stay alert in the sneaky thieves.
Got you.
Deep pockets and sticky sleeves. There's perks that come with being a stand-up nigga. You get the knees, don't want a motherfucker near me. Bystanders don't get the sneeze. To be honest, this shit's a breeze. And my shit in 2 different leagues. Minding somebody's business, still separation in 6 degrees. Talking fly, warning you. Tell all your stories walking by. They ain't no more let it get. My heart is crossed inside. Niggas cheat before your eyes. Let them tell it it's falsified. We won't never stop making history. Get it off your mind. Gather my personalities and reinvent them all. Can't trust nobody. Gotta lean against the wall. When help is needed, always seem to get the call. Sounds crazy, but I'm more comfortable with me against the world.
Easy.
I must be strong enough.
Soccer's the name.
Balance must be restored.
I want to play Zazula.
It takes to rank me with a style I invented. With my credentials like it's jury, they gave my flowers cemented. The hell with honorable mention. Artists of common contempt and horrible albums. Who vent them? 3 pounds of vomit. Who sent them? Still in your blood, a laughing. They helium up your last king. Muzzle me up with no coffin. Won't hit me with no vaccine. Goons in a black beam. Turn your crew to a track team. How he viewed on the rap scene. Slide maneuvers and cash dreams. From the copper sound, racist coppers, the choppers down ounces of 14K. New RRP boxes with rocks around. Many I'm rifle down. Put the equipment out the sockets now. Get with the yacht to drown. Rubber band stacking up dollar pound. Revenge is on his jaw. Armor, sneaker going softly. I'm pulling up the guard. Starting to think he hung up on me. Number orgies. Figured you need something secret to come support me. 1 or 2 flips, I'm out of here. Hit the work with a somersault beyond. I can still hear them money calling. I'd have been out the way too long. Nothing out here is more important. Picking the spot where I belong. Gotta know how to take a loss. Give me that curse when I was born. The last nigga to go to sleep would be the first to be put on.
That was fast.
Days like it's your ass, cause in the blink you could be gone. You rather love over respect you when that love it gets you harm. You know empathy, cause you're going through it. Gotta be strong. It's always easier for you to do wrong.
When only got that C6, can't fuck on the boat no more. The key you rock, mix with that cut. Guess I don't show dope no more. Synthetics, mafia methods, like I'm in the coaster no. The bitch you charge it off to a bitch. That's how this shit supposed to go. My kids on the gram, that OD. They won't be got him dead. Kitchen full of powder, I turn my bitch to a powder head. Niggas taking deals, that's the only way you get out the feds. Castrated, dick in his fucking mouth when they found her head. Slow down, scammers ain't no hustlers, they computer thoughts. There's all them niggas and some shooters that they got it.
I forgot about my slide.
This shit'll be spitting so real when niggas pull they Google out. My vet orange, grooving like I grew up on the Hoover block. I'm moving in the U-Haul, my Spanish niggas gon' get me right. Freddie Chicharito for Spanish bitches up in the heights. Bustin' with this tech, I got jacked when I tried to smoke a hike. 9 shots, turned into Superman when he smoked the pipe.
I've been out the way too long. Nothing out here is more important. In the spot where I belong. Gotta know how to take a loss. Give me that curse when I was born. The last nigga to go to sleep will be the first to be put on. Live your days like it's your last, cause in the blink you could be gone. You rather love over respect, you when that love it gets you on. You know empathy, cause you're going through it, gotta be strong. It's always easier for you to do wrong. From here on out, it's independent now. Fuck with the labels over, sick and tired. All awkward drugs back, slamming coupe doors against studios I've been torturing. I'm a dedicated to all of this fortunate. There's a lack of real niggas fucked up the walkers. And victory is a gorgeous and ported vent. So you all can vent more content with a fortune spent.
PG's perfect.
Mac and gave me a freezing chest. Always 30 degrees or less. Destined for me to be the best. How to chew you to ease and S. Vegetable state for being fake PMS. To a vegan that poverty leaves you breathing stress. Legal mess.
Jesus. Overhead. Damn it, that's what I'm on. Damn. I wanna beat this guitar, dude. Think about.
The bricks in this house of ours, bitches mount the stars. Every October there's monster balls. Fuck our entourage. Take your ass back to your mom's garage. I'm here to stomp the frauds. Blood on my shoes and my outfit's hard. I need a council card. I'm losing myself. Chilling's the guard. Fruit the miles of fog. Lane where it's hard to pronounce the bras. That's a steady work for heating ass niggas. 3,000 jobs. Keep your foul facade. 100 my jaws. 100% to the finish. I hope the entire panel's critics. Nothing in common with quitters. Check out my analytics. There ain't no such thing as camp. That's how we handle limits. And rapping don't work. I cross over to the piano business. Won't get to steal on me, my handle different. I've seen this shit before, the channel's glitching. Follow my manuscript. The money ain't everything, but need a damn prescription. You niggas can't be around it without permission. Make it without leaving your soul. Awareness is the key.
That shit is so fucking crazy.
The reason he told words to the young, wild and reckless. I hope you live to be old. Ain't nothing like reaching a goal. If you know they eating too slow. Some friends you gotta leave on the road. You better leave them alone unless you ready. He who wears the crown knows it's heavy. All of the losers miss me.
Oh my god, that was so cool. GG's, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm filming. GG's.
Land of bloodsuckers navigate blue and hickey. The newest Louis and maroon, I'm picky. The respectable dogs equip me. The reason none of your rumors fit me. Figured the independent route to push the check. The niggas was quiet, but when the mics wrong, they disrespect you. The neighborhood made me special, most comfortable when the temp is rising. Make classic shit out of nothing. That's what I specialize in. I pull up this miracle exercising. The evil on the inside, it will matter. Your physical's mesmerizing. Nothing came to me easily. Do you believe in me? Weaving line of reality. Always there when I need to be. Don't let the demons see. I got it on lock. Go key for key. Ain't no teaching me. I've been through it all repeatedly. Make it without leaving your soul. Awareness is the key to control. Before get back up, breathe and reload. Someone is telling. Fuck the reason he told. Word to the young, wild and reckless. Hope you live to be old. Ain't nothing like reaching a goal.
Jeez, that was close. If I could just get one win.
Unless you ready. He who wears the crown knows it's heavy.
I can get 3 more levels.
Water, we are one.
Watch this!
Damn, bro, that shit's so close, dude.
Consider your stinky socks washed.
Keep talking that talk till we catch you out there and pinch your legs. I put all my focus on the new way that belongs to kids. You ain't enough accolades to cover the shit we did. I'm gonna be shoulder me on the net, but I'm disinterested. Here comes the rated R shit, I'm doubling back like Mr. Big. Worried about family ties, cause my cousin will smack you with the 6. Fumbling backwards, split your wig. Fumbling backwards, split the jig. I don't even know who the fuck you are, let alone what your business is. Party stairs and Cartier glares. Ricochet shots and break spears. My sons are dissing me. Mad as hell when the car seat takes stairs. I trump these niggas, 8 kids. Apply the pressure, shit peers. Faced on my fears, seeing my nickname on the marquee great years. Here's to the slower life, 2 to 3 kids, a home and wife, stable deal. If I roll the dice, grounded, growing this culture. I was living in danger, most of my life could have just stopped. I chose my vice. Put in this work to make sure I'm buried in nice. What's the line, my nigga? None of that shit be
Woo, finally.
opinions with you. Don't ever question how we living, know it to the dead. And all of my niggas in the prison, this is infrared. Right on the target, take it away. I need my kids to live by. I'm not just trying to get by. You violate, meet your feet. Me and this line on my side. Nobody's hiding when that we can come.
Guess I'll start using my other moves.
Let a nigga take one of ours, it's only right to drop out. The name will always hold me, I'll leave it the lower Chris. You bitch, I'm killing this, couldn't diss me. Do your due diligence, industry plan experiments. Damn, I wish
I'm blocking Will.
for 20 years on the average day I would roll a bitch.
Jeez. No fucking Will.
I've been the shit, I'm still convinced my penmanship, this membership. I've been feared in this game since I entered it. Back since you mentioned it, wondering where the tension went. Niggas fucking up the drag class, magazine full of trash bags. Smoking and drinking till it made me ill. Praying for God to take the will, my rhyme is exceptional. So my neighbors chill, be cool your honor. I'm moving calmer, excuse your partner. A true provider and blue goodbye, the cool's designer. My poster rhymer, I lose the drama, improve the comma. It's never a question on who's the rider, remove the timer. Life is a bitch, we'll make excuses out of persevere. Piece of cake when your purpose clear. Second time I've been cursed this year. My nigga, none of that shit'll be forgiven. Take opinions with you. Don't never question how we living. Know it to the dead. And all of my niggas in the prison, this is infrared. Right on the top, take it away. I need my kids to live by. I'm not just trying to get by. You violate, meet your feet. Me and this line on my side. Nobody's hiding when that we do come around. We outside. Let a nigga take the balls. It's only right we drop out.
That's a really good guitar. Oh, damn, my eyes shouldn't tell me something. Woo. All right, y'all. W streams. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. Gotta get up at 9 o'clock, so I better hit to bed. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got like 7 sleep. Stream tomorrow, y'all. I appreciate y'all for popping up. W stream, man. I still feel like the way I do about the Stone community, but I appreciate y'all for y'all welcome up in sport and everything like that. If you guys are enjoying everything, don't forget to like, comment, and sub for future streams, notifications, things like that. Love you stream, man. I'll see you all tomorrow.
I gotta make it up out of this shit today. I'm nice as ever, kept my skills fine polished while niggas played. I left the ghetto scarred and bruised, shots followed and ricocheted. Every borough was the
now. I was just watching your vid, press. Was good. Bro, just motivated me to get on Avatar. I was just watching your vid.